We'd found those invisible chocobos. Who helped
Yes,
us get in there.
Grimfowls. Yeah.
Grimfowl. They seem kind of nice. Not very grim at all.
Just don't touch their eggs. If you touched their eggs, you guys would have been screwed. That's what I was asking. I was like, do you get into the nest? Do ya? Do ya?
Breakfast. Giant omelets. But we had some leads, didn't we? Because there were a couple of different places we could go. Was that correct? Or am I misremembering?
So, as a recap, you guys stormed the Dark Keep, and your enemies have teleported away, but
Oh,
you
that's
at
right.
least got the point across that you're coming for them. But yes, the main mission failed because the person you guys were looking to rescue and deliver the bread to is nowhere to be found. However, you guys did find some interesting things in the place, such as something that might seem like a teleporter pad, as well as the docks. So you guys didn't really go out to the docks yet, but I will assume that at some point you guys will check the docks. And you will see that the docks are empty. There's no boats there, but there's evidence that there were boats fairly recently, as it looks like some cargo might have been recently loaded onto the docks. Or onto the boats. From the docks onto the boats. Anyways, there's evidence.
I recall that there was a teleporter pad in the fortress that we earthquaked down as well. We found the remains of one in the rubble.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a Knowledge Arcana since you discovered that. Yeah, you see a lot of similarities, except for that, or this one seems quite a bit smaller than the other one. Like, the other one looked like it was really, really big.
Hmm. Oh, that's right. They took the guy away. We knocked him unconscious, but now we can't interrogate him because he's gone.
Yeah.
We need to see invisibility, man.
You should have dragged your prisoner with you.
Well, I went over and picked him up, but then she just teleported with
Well,
him.
that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, but at the start.
Yeah, but even if
You
I
guys
done
all
that,
went to that door, and then I was waiting to see if like anybody would stay with him, and nobody did. So I was like, okay.
That didn't seem.
But I think even if I
important this time.
brought him with, like, she could have done the same thing, just walked up
Right.
and done the.
I think that's one way of getting out of grapple, right? Just teleport
Just
them.
have someone else. Well, we've done that as players before when like an enemy's grappled one of our friends. We're like, we got to get this guy out. Like usually it's really hard to do it while you're being grappled, but
Yeah.
somebody else can teleport you out.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Although when I was playing Araxi, I would do it myself with the swift action teleport from the teleportation school. So that one. Although it ended your turn, but at least you weren't grappled anymore.
True. So to be kind of fair to you guys, you don't really have any leads at the immediate moment. So you just know that. You do know that there were ships, but there don't seem to be ships now, which may or may not be concerning. It's a big, vast ocean. You've only seen a part of it. Perhaps there's things that you guys recall happening around the world other than the delivery of the elven bread.
But that's the most important thing.
I know. I'm sorry.
That and preventing
the Prima death
Prima
cycle
being destroyed by
well, there you go.
by rescue attempts.
now you can go back to Prima and check and see, did you guys send anybody else? Do we have to go rescue them? Oh my god.
We could. There's
You
nothing stopping us
could.
from going back.
Because the person that we were supposed to deliver the bread to was actually came here to rescue someone as well. So, if I remember right.
Yes, it was a rescue mission.
But we didn't find anybody here.
Yeah, we didn't find anybody there.
It's actually possible that maybe the person we came to, maybe they were successful on the rescue mission and Art just went back home.
Yeah.
Well, barring any further clues as to a way forward here, yeah, what's our next move?
Yeah, we need some direction secret. I'm feeling like I'm in Mantis's game.
Huh?
Well, there's a singing.
You guys
angels
know
that we
how to
haven't
gather
visited.
information. You guys know things. You just yeah, there's
Yeah.
no seeds here in the Dark Keep for you.
There's is that where the green dot here in
Green dot.
Abel's Teeth? South of Prima? Southeast of Prima?
Abel's Teeth, what?
I see a green marker here on this island.
Oh, that's
where I came
Fran's home.
Oh, that's where you come from. Oh, okay. I'm just trying to remember of other things that we've heard since.
So you guys
in Prima,
remember
so-
that there's a volcano situation
Yeah.
going on above Prima?
Volcano.
We need to go beat up the volcano.
Some of you guys are aware of other things going on other parts of the world that you didn't resolve, but I don't think you want to travel all the way to those.
Well, I mean, there's the dark forest that we haven't dealt with. There's the frogs in the mystical.
No, you dealt with that. You dealt with that. You guys didn't deal with Romero. You didn't finish the
lands are dying.
The crystal mountain things and the frog situation, and you guys didn't deal with the centaur situation at all. So this whole area just kind of got neglected.
Yeah, because those plot threads, we pulled on those plot threads and then they stopped.
No, you guys didn't pull on them at all. You guys chose not to go after the centaurs.
Yeah, we never went after the centaurs. The Forest of Sorrows was deemed like there's nothing we could do about it at the time, and the frogs and the crystal, the magic waters, I believe we didn't have any. There's nothing we could do about that at the time as well.
At the time, correct? Yeah.
Yeah. I do recognize at the time.
And then, what else do you guys got? You still have the dark and the light key to actually acquire. Or no, you guys have the dark key. You have the dark key.
We have the dark one.
You have the book. You just haven't actually acquired the light key.
That's correct. We have some moral reservations about the fate of Aurea if we take that key.
You guys know there was more to this tower, but you guys didn't continue exploring it. You guys know that there's a floating city in this desert that you guys, like an invisible floating city that you guys didn't try to look for. Prima's full of information. You guys could always go look, do diplomacy rolls in Prima again.
I feel that not looking for the invisible floating city when we cannot see invisibility or fly was probably...
That's fair. But these are the things that exist.
Although, to be honest, I had forgotten about that city until you mentioned it, but now I do recall that it was brought up.
Yeah, a lot of these were rumors that you guys heard, but then, like, I think somebody did glimpse a mirage of the city, at least, or something once. One of you guys did, I think.
When we took the key from Bleak, it didn't suddenly get light there, did it?
No.
So the key itself wasn't making Bleak dark.
No.
So that might be fine then. Aurea might not be bright because of the key. The key might be there because Aurea is naturally bright.
Maybe.
or it just has nothing to do with the brightness at all.
We need to get more of these special metal weapons and sell an aria like that our trader friend is doing.
Just give up on the world and become merchants?
No, not completely. I'm just saying the man has a good business eye, and we're here, and we want to go there.
But then
Understood.
Gobi would come by and murder us in the night for stepping on his
You're predators.
business.
Maybe.
Predatory business. They had to die.
That's his business logo.
Just like all
They
the
had to die.
fish creatures, ocean creatures.
They had to die for me to get you the goods.
It sounds like we're going to Oria then.
With the centaurs, all we saw was that they had stampeded to Narnia, rounded everybody up, and then left. Am I remembering that correctly?
So for Fran, who wasn't here, this is some information that his character doesn't really know, but everything that you guys experience is tied together somehow in the world. And you guys were on your way to Narnia, and you discovered centaur tracks racing towards it and racing away from it. And then when you guys got to Narnia, you had learned that all the people in Narnia were taken as prisoners, taken away.
Yes.
But you also learned that centaurs came in and took people away as well. You don't know the details about that. You just know that also centaurs ran off with people.
For some reason, I thought the centaurs were the ones that took everyone, but they just took some of them.
You don't know.
Yeah, okay, we don't know. Fair enough.
But it is a big city, and it didn't seem like there was that many centaurs, so it's possible that they could not have taken everybody, but everybody in town seemed to be missing. Except for a person or two, but yeah.
Okay.
So you guys never chose to pursue the centaurs, I think, because you got an objective to go to Windia.
That's correct. We had at least one of the keys, and we were told that Windia would know more about it, and that seemed to be the more pressing matter at the time.
Mm-hmm. But then you learned about the missing princess, and
one thing led to another.
Yeah. That's what happens when you go places.
Weren't we told about some angelic beings that talk by singing to each other? Didn't they have a problem? Or there's something with them?
Whoa, what? I totally do not remember this.
So you guys heard a rumor in Prima that there were angel-like beings that only speak in song.
Yes.
And you heard that the princess, the leader of them, is contemplating on joining the Dark Dragons.
Were we told where they live? Or is that we know it this time?
You just know in the west somewhere. Which you guys
off the
do
edge of
not
the map.
own a map for. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Off into the darkness.
Should we clear up all the quests in the low-level zone before we advance the plot?
I mean, like, on one hand, okay, yeah, sure, we could do that, but at the same time, because this is a TTRPG, right? Or not just an RPG.
Yeah.
I feel like there's something more important we should be doing. I just have not found that plot thread yet. But
there are some trails. You guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
I do get that. So I think we just have to pick one.
Yes, I think that's the
Well,
whole point. We
what's
just have to pick one.
closest?
Yeah.
Fran wants to go back to Prima and find out. He thinks that, like, because we haven't find any signs of like either prisoner being here. Like, so I mean,
No.
it's possible that they were moved away to a different place from here or something. But it's also possible that maybe there was a rescue that happened here while we were rescuing the Oxmen.
Maybe.
That is
If
possible.
the whole reason we go back to Prima is so that Fran can complete his quest of like, all right, we found the person and they don't need rescuing anymore, then that's good enough for me.
Prima seems to be central. Like no matter where we do want to go, it seems like we're going to end up going through or near Prima anyway. So I'm fine with heading back Prima. We can ask some more questions there and then continue to deciding which direction we want to go.
Sure.
Not that I'm really sure how we're getting to Prima. I guess just walking there, but
Yeah, I mean, we still have the gills, right?
yeah.
Yes.
So with the skill trackers in the group, we could probably find our way back to Prima without Gobi. And we have cleared all the dangers along the way.
Well, along one way, it's an ocean. Things don't stay in one spot. Oh, fish
The
move?
world is
What?
the world isn't static. I mean, when we leave the place, it stops existing. Okay.
No. In fact, a couple of your reoccurring villains are doing things right now.
You should tell them to stop that.
Yeah.
Stop doing things.
They gotta level up too, you know.
Yeah, it's true.
I mean, I hope they do.
Okay. Prima it is. That seems like a good central point to anything else we decide to do.
Okay. Sounds good. So you guys finish up whatever you need to do at the Dark Keep, any observations, and then you head back to Prima. It will take you guys. Yep, go ahead.
Sorry, just before we leave the Dark Keep, were there any books or records or papers or scrolls or anything that could give any indication, like a quartermaster's list of what was loaded onto the ships or unloaded from the vessels, or any troop movements, or anything that would give a clue as to what they were actually doing here?
Okay, sure, yeah. You spend some time to, really delve into what's going on here. And it looks like the ships have been loaded with ammo for, like, cannons and things like that. It looks like all of the ships that are not in the docks, according to the logs, were being prepared for battle.
So let's see.
And the logs indicate that these ships in particular left very recently, so they are not related to the ship that you guys destroyed.
We destroyed a ship?
Well, Gobi destroyed it.
Oh, okay, yes, fair enough. So we know the Dark Dragons hold sway over Oria. They've conquered Narnia. They have there's no ocean access to Windia. Sanrud Port, was that a significant settlement? I'm trying to figure out who their target would be, because I don't see any free cities around here anymore.
No, they were just a small, like, village-like port.
Unless they're heading... Okay, so
We
either
thought they were
they're...
going west, right?
Yeah, either they're going west or they're... I'm thinking, are they attacking Prima? But they're ocean... I mean, they're ships. That would be weird because Prima's underwater. So yeah, maybe they're mounting an attack on somebody to the west. Huh. Okay.
Yeah, there is all this stuff to the west that's largely unexplored.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we could get there via Prima. I don't know.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. Prima. I mean, they're merchants and traders, so we can see whether or not they have
Well, like I said, I'm
knowledge.
fine going there.
Yeah.
I guess we still have to figure out how we're getting there, but is there something that we could do here to get there?
To get where Prima or to
The
Aurea?
the teleport pad, does that only go to one spot, or can that go anywhere?
You don't know. Try spellcrafting it.
Gigi?
Nope.
Gigi does not know.
I guess that's one other possibility, depending on how saucy we want to get. We could step onto this teleporter without actually knowing where it goes.
That makes me nervous.
With good
You're not
reason.
sure it insta teleports. You think it has to be a command word.
Oh yeah, I know. I mean, if
So
we could
you would need
figure
to
it out, but
successfully. Yeah, okay.
if we figured it out, but yeah, we could end up like, oh, hey, final boss battle.
You could. You have no idea where it goes.
No idea. Okay, Prima. Let's go there. That sounds like
Okay.
where most of our answers might be.
Okay. You guys put your gills on, and you travel the depths of the ocean.
I can't remember how long it took us last time. Was it a couple days?
Yeah, it's gonna take several days because you guys are walking on the bottom of the ocean floor, so you're like
Yeah.
slow and stuff. But yes, eventually you guys will get back to Prima. And as you guys are arriving, the rumbling from the nearby volcano seems to be occurring like for maybe like 5 seconds every couple of hours.
We could go have a look.
Yes, we will do that. Let's let's go.
What? You want to go look at the volcano?
Well, we'll go to Prima first, but
Right.
yeah, we'll go have a look at the volcano afterwards.
Yep.
Oh,
We're gonna go beat up the volcano.
I guess.
Well, I keep having in the back of my mind, what would happen if I used my earthquake dagger on the volcano? Would that collapse it
Underwater
or set
next
it
to
off?
Prima?
I'm kind of down to just see what happens.
I mean, it's right next to Prima. It's not that far, so you might be
It'll-
putting Fish City in danger.
You know what
that.
I guarantee will happen? It'll create a plot thread so massive we can't ignore it.
No, I mean, I don't know. There's things in this world.
Yep.
Yes,
Those
and we
things
are
are the
among them.
players.
Yes.
We're gonna make sure happen.
Okay. Yeah, no, you guys do what you do.
Oh,
Do
are
what
we
you
in
do.
Prima?
Yes, you guys arrive at
We got there?
Prima.
Okay.
Mhm.
So I guess the
Combat
first thing is,
only happens if Gobi's with you.
yeah, we'll let Frand check on whether or not anybody's been sent out to do any more rescuing.
Sure. Do you guys want to do some gather information? Are there any specific individuals in town you want to see? Any shopping you want to do?
I'm gonna try to find out if I don't even remember what was his name. The person was supposed to deliver the bread to. Did I write this down? somewhere?
You did not get a name. Did you? Did you guys get a name? I don't think I gave you a name.
We must have. Otherwise, who do we deliver it to?
Yeah, that's the real question.
No, we did, because it was his grandmother that gave it to us, right?
Yeah, I just don't recall if I gave you guys a name or not.
Alright, well, we're gonna ask around for grandson.
Okay. Well, let's just say he has a name, but I don't have it written down. Okay.
I have Madison Gray's name written down, but this is definitely not Madison.
That
Gray.
was the mushroom forger.
Yeah.
Anybody else want to gather information?
I'll do it as effectively as a mute shy boy can gather information.
Hey, not all
Whoa.
fish talk. They might understand miming, okay? This might...
Guru
So
knows
I'm a fish
things.
now.
No, but you can mime.
My
Right?
innocent charm gets
Yeah.
me what I ask for.
Basically what I do, how I would interpret that 5 is boy like goes up like walking around just like waving at people. And they just continue along, maybe waving back.
I get +1 for a 6 because I can actually say hello.
Yeah.
Okay, so Frand learns that the individual he's seeking has not returned to town since he left originally.
Oh no.
What was his point of going to the Dark Dragons? Like, what was he trying to accomplish?
He's trying to rescue someone himself. That's what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
okay. So the other person that he was trying to rescue, why were they imprisoned by the Dark Dragons? Like, I'm trying to figure out what started this.
That's a
Guess
good
you
question.
don't know.
I'm guessing he was trying to rescue someone.
This is like, okay, we're level 6, right?
Mhm.
I think the earliest we can get something like divination is 4th level spells, so that we just need to start taking those.
There is augury. It's limited information, but it does
It's
exist.
extremely limited.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
more. If I open this door, will we die?
Yeah.
Well, I think it's within like
The immediate future.
Yeah.
so many hours, right? So it's not that short amount of a time.
Augury? No, it's short. It's like 30 minutes into the future.
Only 30 minutes? I thought it was longer.
Yeah, because it's
than
like a
that.
2nd level spell.
So yes, you guys, so that's what Frange learns. Aranaxis and Boy don't learn anything. Gigi, however, you heard that the guild leader is looking for warriors to help fight a war.
Well, that's what we need to do. Everybody get embroiled in a conflict not directly related to anything we're doing.
Is the war against the Dark Dragons or some other war?
Yeah, who's fighting who?
The people you're talking to, they're not entirely sure, but that's their better guess since the Dark Dragons seem to be the only foul things on this planet that they're aware of.
Other than all the fish in the sea.
Well, if you're talking to Gobi,
Okay.
Gobi ain't here in this
Well,
conversation.
Gobi taught me everything I know about ocean creatures, so.
It's dangerous, I'm telling you, it's dangerous!
Okay, I mean, that's an option. I'll tell the party, like, we could sign up and try and help out with the war with the fish people. Pre-May-ian.
Premanian? Preminian?
That doesn't sound like something I really would be too keen on doing.
No, I don't know if I'm war material.
Well, it is opposition to the dark. If it is the Dark Dragons, it is opposition to them, stopping their advance.
I'll ask about the ships and like if they know where the Dark Dragon ships have been going from like the Dark Keep. The war people, yeah.
You ask about ships, and they say, I don't know about the ships you're talking about, but there's been reports of ships just north of the volcano. Maybe those are the same ships.
Okay.
Oh. So if the Dark Dragon ships are near the volcano, and I set off the volcano, I can wipe out the Dark Dragon Navy.
And also Prima, possibly.
Sacrifices have to be made in times of war.
I'll ask the war people if they know why the Dark Dragon ships are north of the volcano. Like, is there something there they want?
Oh, you're gonna have to go talk to the guild leader, man. I don't really know. Maybe I should go talk to the guild leader too. It's starting to sound concerning now that I'm talking to you guys.
Okay, yeah. That sounds like a good idea. We can go together.
Let's hold hands.
No, I don't like strangers. I'll keep my distance.
Alright, so unless you guys have other thoughts, did you want to go to the guild leader?
Yeah, sure. They sounds like they may have answers.
Okay, you do so, and you see like a line of fish standing outside a building. It's almost like a new iPhone just got released or something, and there's just like a line of people waiting to get it. What do you guys do?
Does
Oh.
our friend like get in line?
He does. He conforms and heads towards the line.
I'll
How
casually
long is
ask
this?
people in the line, find out if they are here for the same thing.
I'll casually ask, "Is this normal?"
They said, we're in line to sign up.
Enlist.
And yes.
Oh, this must be pretty serious if everybody here is getting ready.
Yeah, what's with everyone's like, oh, we're going to war now.
Oh, well, who are you fighting?
Do they all have their weapons present?
I don't know. Rumor has it that it's the Dark Dragons, but once I talk to the guild leader, I'll know more.
Hmm. So maybe those ships that they were arming were meant to conquer Prima.
Yeah, that's seeming a lot more likely now.
Well, I mean, they fucking didn't. Or I guess not yet.
Yeah, they're mustering to do it. I'm sorry. I'm working out in my head. I'm trying to figure out, they must have some sort of secret weapon or something. How are they going to pull this off? I'm curious. The Dark Dragons have to have some means of actually invading the city itself.
True.
Maybe it's the volcano. Maybe that's why they're there.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. If they're mustering near the volcano, then what are they doing over there? We know that their
The volcano
fortress.
isn't actually going to erupt. What's going on is they've got a base, inside of the underground volcano. And instead of erupting, it's all of their dudes will come out of it.
Well, yeah, the fortress on the anvil was over a volcano as well, right? So yeah, the Dark Dragons seem to have an affinity for
Maybe they're connected.
volcanoes. Definitely
Maybe
something.
that's where they all went. Maybe they went into the volcano and they're traveling underground.
So totally speculative. Weren't we told that the lava from the lava to the volcano, the lava at the anvil was coming from another plane, a plane of fire or something. So maybe they're
Yes.
using that to link to like any other volcanoes. Maybe they're all linked. I don't know how
Maybe,
this
yeah.
works.
I actually don't think this is ridiculous.
But yeah, okay. We should. I think we should. We're here now, and it seems like an immediate problem. So we should go have a look, see, and check that out after we talk to the head of the guild.
So what do you do? Do you get in line or do you do something else?
How have we seen the line move while we've been standing here?
Very, very slowly, but
Okay, so we think it's
yes.
going to take a long time.
You know what we need to do
Is
is
this
if
even the right line though? Like, I don't think we want to enlist.
I don't think we do. I think loudly. But if it's against the dark dragons, maybe we need to encourage people to do it. As crazy as this sounds, maybe we need to become army recruiters.
Go run around with a sign. Join the
I
armor.
mean, it looks like there's already a lot of
I
people
say it
trying to
looks like they have
join.
plenty of people. What we need to do is we need to find out
Well, we
if
need
there's,
to do some,
know,
bureaucratic work and make it more
Yeah,
efficient.
we should sign up to be the actual enlisters so that we can increase their capacity, their
Maybe
throughput.
while we do that, Boy can learn how to write better.
I think we
could
should
teach
try
you how
and
to
talk to
write.
the guild leader person ourselves.
So you're gonna go into the building, but not through the line.
If there doesn't seem to be any guards or anyone stopping us, I
No,
think
there's
we
no
should do that.
guards.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
I'll go be like, if somebody tries to stop us, I'll be like, we're just looking for the line for people that don't want to enlist.
I don't care if I'm in a line
That's
or
the
not.
wrong line.
I just need the right one.
Yeah. I'm not waiting in line to enlist because I'm not enlisting.
That's fair. Yeah, no, there's no guards. This place isn't like military guarded or anything
Well,
like
that's
that.
why the
Yeah,
line's so long. They haven't actually recruited very many yet.
There's just one lone dude at a desk processing everybody. Takes about
Yeah.
half an hour per person.
You guys go upstairs, or no? I mean, you guys go inside, and there's there's like a recruiter basically behind a desk, like taking fish people's information and directing them back out the building. And there's not really like anybody for you guys to talk to, but you might shout across the room to that recruiter who's working with other people.
Yeah, apologize. Excuse me, I'm sorry to interrupt, but we are looking for an audience with the guildmaster. Do you know where we would be or who we would ask?
He says, yes, yes. He points to the stairway, and you just see some stairs that go upstairs.
All right.
Okay.
Wait, did we leave our friend just standing in line? I think we did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, he happily went and conformed. That was...
Yeah, he's waiting in line. Like that's why
Okay,
he
that's
was
fine with
waiting.
me. I just wanted to
He's
be
a
clear.
good man. He's a good fish. He's...
Believes in fighting for Prima's freedom or whatever.
Okay, so you guys go upstairs and you see the guild leader, which you guys have met before, at a desk, and he looks like flustered, worried, concerned. And he does look up at you guys when he sees you guys enter the room, and he says, "Ah, I remember you bunch. What can I do for you?"
We're wondering about this war.
Oh.
Oh, I apologize. I will have to step away for a few minutes.
Okay.
I will be back as soon as I can.
Gigi will lead the charge.
Who are you fighting in this war and why?
Well, just yesterday, a bunch of Dark Dragon ships showed up near the volcano, and that concerns us. So we want to be prepared.
Do you know why they're at the volcano?
No. To be honest, I wouldn't be there if I were them.
That's exactly where they are. In the last place you'd look for them.
That's crazy. That thing is going to erupt.
With with dudes.
Oh no. What do you know? Boy can't talk.
Yeah, don't ask me. He's just having this
We
conversation.
need to
in his
give
head.
telepathy to Boy. He
Uh,
just thinks in pictures.
We think that the volcano erupting could destroy Prima.
No. No. It's never destroyed us before.
But has it ever had dark
It's
dragons
never
near it
destroyed us
before,
before.
causing it to erupt?
I mean, I guess you can't really argue with that. I've never been destroyed by a volcano either.
Huh. Yes, the Dark Dragons is a concern, which is why we're recruiting men.
Well, we'd like to help too, do our part, but I don't think fighting in a war is our strong point.
You see, I was hoping you would say that.
Do you have a special job for us? Maybe one that doesn't involve going to the front lines and being all in that scary situation?
You need to find the sorceress.
The sorceress. Who is this?
She will help us. Unfortunately, nobody really knows where she is. She hasn't been seen for a
That's never
very
good.
long time.
Have you sent anyone to rescue her?
Yeah, is that where
No.
the last guys that we weren't able to find at the Dark Keep? Is that where they went?
No, the sorceress is said to be in an invisible floating city in the desert, but nobody's been able to find it.
Oh, we've heard of that city. We just couldn't find it, of course.
And if you can get her, she'll know what to do. She'll have the ability to help.
But
That's
how do we
quite a ways
find an
away,
invisible
right?
city that's floating?
Yeah,
I mean, if he
that's a
knew
problem.
if he knew that, he wouldn't be telling us to do it.
It's definitely a problem. None of my men have been able to find it in the past, but I can't send them to it now. We have to create a front line here. We don't know what they're gonna do, so we gotta be prepared.
That makes sense. Is there anyone in the city who has looked for it before that maybe could help us? Like, find somewhere to start.
Gobi?
Is he
Oh,
back?
we know Gobi. Is he in the
Oh
city?
no, you know him too?
I don't know. Gobi has his license. He might be doing jobs. I'm unsure at the moment.
Uh-oh. He's infamous.
Maybe he went to try to rescue someone.
Oh no. I don't think Gobi would do that. He just got his license back. He needs to stay on task.
I see. Well, then it's settled. We shall try and find this sorceress. And Gobi maybe too. Um that's all I wanted to ask really. That was easier than I thought.
We did get a rather straight answer. At first it was gonna be like, oh yeah, she's missing. No one has seen her. No one knows where she is.
How will she know to trust us if we do find her?
That is up to you.
I think that won't be a problem. People tell me I'm pretty trustworthy.
You know what? You are pretty trustworthy. When we first met you, I immediately knew that we could be friends. And I don't
Just
like being friends with just anyone.
tell her the truth. Tell her what's going on. Make sure she is aware.
Okay, and this is an odd question, but the tower in the city, is that related at all to the sorceress, or is that different?
What, our tower?
Yeah, your
No.
tower.
No, that's just a beacon for the fish so they know where home is when they're landing.
Oh, it's like an underwater lighthouse.
A lighthouse? Sure. Yeah.
Okay, I thought that people who did magic lived in towers. That's what the stories I've always been told.
Interesting.
But okay, it's settled. We will look for the invisible floating city that no one has ever been able to find before. Apparently, I'm sure we'll come up with something. You know, we actually we know this really smart bandit that lives around the desert area. Maybe we could ask him for help.
He doesn't live around the desert.
Oh, I thought he did. Well, I mean, he lives in like Aria Bleak,
Yeah.
which relative to here is near the desert.
Right, but remember, it's days travel. Days.
Sure,
not-
sure, sure.
Yeah.
Okay, but that's the plan. Perfect. Well, hold off the dark dragons as long as you can, and be wary. I think they're up to something with that volcano. I'm sure it's no good.
Just keep in mind if you need someone to go beat up that volcano.
He just keeps looking skeptically at you guys every time you say volcano. He's just like, what is it with you guys and this volcano?
It's the biggest, most interesting thing.
And the dark dragons clearly
How
find it
can you
interesting.
ignore it?
How could you ignore it? Okay, he says, well, great then. Yes, yes. Just bring her back here. Yes, everything will be well if you do that.
Well, all right. But I mean, that's gonna probably take a while.
Oh, huh.
I'm not really sure how to get there very quickly from here. I mean, we originally were taking a boat from that part of the world, but it kind of got blown up.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, here, hold on. And he starts, like, signing a piece of paper, a certain kind of, like, well, it's not paper because they're underwater, but seaweed. He's signing seaweed. And he hands it over to you and says, just hand this to one of the fish at the dock.
All right. I look at it. Is it like a deed or something?
It's a free ride. It costs nothing. Ride to wherever you want to go.
Okay. The ticket.
Yeah.
All right. Hopefully, Gobi isn't on this boat.
Well, it's not a boat, but it might be Gobi. Who knows? I don't know if Gobi's around.
All right. That doesn't make any sense, but we'll head there and see if they'll help us get over to the desert then.
Okay. Any shopping and stuff you guys would like to do before you go to the docks? Or any other things you would like to do?
Oh, that's right. I do have money. Boy's like, what can I get for 2,000 gold pieces?
Let me ask this question. Does an extend meta magic rod work on summon spells?
Yeah, why would
Yeah.
it?
That could be something you save up for.
His summons usually die before their duration ends.
Are you talking bad about my summons?
No, it's just like there's no point extending something that's gonna die before its own duration.
Well, whatever.
So just you wait till next level.
I do not have any shopping I
You want to
wish to do because I
extend
cannot
buffs
carry
though.
anything.
That's great. Extending buffs is great.
I could buy
Let's see. Our Cure of Light Wounds wand is currently at 26 charges.
That's not too bad. You guys are doing okay.
Yeah, we're fine. We have me be a healer. We should be fine.
Should be. Okay.
I don't know. I'm just gonna look through a couple of things, but I don't think there's anything I want to get for about 2,000-ish gold that I have, to be
Yeah.
honest. Like I could get like a amulet of natural armor or something, but
Hmm. What I should do is probably start just buying stuff for my fox. How much is an amulet of mighty fists? Because I could give
Ooh,
that.
those are kind of spendier. They're on the spendier side.
What kind of things can fox equip?
I just remember that from Silric, because when I got Silric like a +3, it was like 33,000 or some shit. It was a lot. Or 36,000.
Yeah. That's right. They're kind of like double the price of a +1 item. Okay.
It's kind of weird, but I guess because you get to wear it on your neck.
We're a
I
little
don't
off
know.
from that.
Clearly, you need to get a cloak for the fox so he can run around like a
Oh,
have
you
a
know what?
cape.
He would look pretty cool with a cloak.
He'd look so cool.
He would. That's actually not a terrible idea. I will take 2 cloaks, please. One for me and one for my fox.
Okay.
How
Do
much
you
are
want me
cloaks? Are
to?
they
Okay.
just 1,000?
Cloak Resistance.
Do you
plus
want me
one
to
is
put those in
1,000,
party
yeah.
sheet for you, or?
Yeah, sure, if you want.
I will actually
That's what we're
buy a
using
cloak
this
too.
system for.
If that's
4?
alright.
Wait, what?
What?
I said that's what we're using the system for, so yeah, might as well put the item into the
Oh
inventory.
yeah. So you want 2 Cloak of Resistance +1?
And then add one for me, please.
Okay.
They're in the infantry.
Thank you. That didn't grab. Why? There it goes. Okay. If you grab the name, it doesn't work.
Yeah, you have to
grab
do the
box
box.
square.
Mhm.
Yeah.
One for me. And one for the fox. That's right. I do gotta remember that we can totally bling this fox out.
Yeah, I need to get some more items on my own familiars. Zobko wants bling. Bling. All right. Any other items you guys want in the party sheet?
Not for now. I'm back to a very manageable 200 gold coins. Oh, I still got 56 platinum. Damn.
Yeah.
I could just get another one for 750. We're under the water, right? Here in Prima.
I think part of Prima's like above water, but most
Well,
of
yeah, I
it's
mean we can
underwater.
breathe, but we're technically this is all underwater, right?
Yes, it's all very deep underwater.
Is there something I could find here that I wouldn't be able to find anywhere else?
Do you normally put the resistance bonus from a cloak in the miscellaneous box?
That's what I do.
Okay.
You just have to remember that if you get like a spell that gives you a resistance bonus, it's not gonna calculate it correctly.
True.
Otherwise, the only other way you can do is put an effect on yourself.
Yeah, I thought about doing that, but I'm like, we don't usually see effects on people.
The problem with doing that is then you start getting like all these effects, and it's like, like when it comes time to remove the temporary ones, you like see all these ones that are permanent. And you're like, yeah, they clutter it up.
Uh-huh. So, any other stuff you guys want? Just let me know when you're ready to go to the docks.
I'm ready to go.
Yeah, I think I'm good. Kind of just waiting for Star Fox to get back.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna look something up while we wait. He didn't say, he said it wouldn't be too long. It was like maybe 20
Yeah, he said
minutes
it'd
at
be-
most. Maybe.
Yeah, I said a few minutes.
Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Well, that was quick. I thought it was going to take me a while to find the info I was looking for, but I scrolled right to it somehow.
So, Zidurium, you finished, how far are you in Wrath of the Righteous?
Oh boy, I did finish the first dungeon. I know that.
No spoilers,
I-
people.
I'm not. I'm trying to think what I did after that. I started traveling on the map.
Okay.
And I went to the first place, and it was really scary.
I just finished book 1, basically.
Really
I
scary.
almost had a character die, pull a Philippe, if you know what I mean.
Oh.
Yeah.
Which is ridiculous at this point in the game, by the way.
Wait, were there
But-
shadows?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I think I do remember some shadows actually showing up at some point.
And the one rolled a 6 and a 5 strength.
Jeez. I actually
thing.
steamrolled that encounter, though.
Like, it was unlucky. I was like fighting defensively and had all these buffs on for AC, and
Yeah,
Didn't
sometimes it's
matter.
just how the dice
I think
roll.
I think I had a
the Zen Archer's
character with a
completely
ghost touch
useless.
weapon,
I don't know. I didn't have one.
and so my character with a ghost touch weapon just completely like wiped the floor with them.
Oh, okay. I could have made the one lady build who can add ghost touch to her weapon. I forgot about
I did that too. I had her activate ghost touch as well, so I had 2 people with ghost touch.
I forgot I could do that. But I was just using magic weapons, and then the Zen Archer didn't have a magic weapon, so I'm just like, well, you're my main DPS and don't do anything.
Yeah,
So he was useless.
it's rough.
Yeah, it was bad. No, my Paladin went to like 10 or 11 strength damage at least. It was
Jeez.
real bad. I like used whatever the bull strength to try and stop her from dying.
Oh man.
From
It
multi-strike
was
damage.
rough.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like so shadows are like one of those creatures that definitely like punch above their CR for low level.
And I only had 3 scrolls of lesser restoration, and they all did 1 heal. Like it's so bad right
Welcome
now.
to Pathfinder.
So I quit shortly after that because I rested and you know I think when I did the treat other heal, like use heal skill, I think it healed 2 that night
Mm.
instead of 1, but I'm not sure. Oh, and I got a whole bunch of diseases and stuff too.
Oh yeah, I at one point
That got cured.
had like my entire party all had diseases.
Ghoul fever.
It was filth fever and demon blight or something, I think, on like
Yeah.
everybody. And
Is that,
I'm
is
like
that Wrath?
in Wrath of the Righteous,
Yeah.
and I was just like, whatever, it's fine. Like
Diseases aren't that bad.
everyone has diseases. It's you know, eventually I for a while I would just prepare one cure disease on and I like get rid of whoever was failing their save and be like, all right, here you go, you can get rid of it. And people ever succeed, I'm like, hey, they're fine, they might recover. They'll recover on their own. Anyway, it was rough.
I think I've
But
managed to get about
the treat
2/3 of the way
affliction
through
thing healed it.
Kingmaker.
Anyway, Star Fox is back, so
I just recovered. My kingdom was down to crumbling through a silly list of events, and I managed to claw my way back. But
I never finished Kingmaker, to be
yeah,
honest.
I'm forcing myself to finish it because I want to finish it before I pick up Wrath.
Yeah.
So, but yeah.
Anyway, we know where we're going now.
Oh, what's up?
So we're going to find the invisible city in the
Yeah.
desert because
Oh, how'd that change?
we went and talked to the guild master and we're like he's like, oh yeah, the dark dragons, we think they're gonna invade. They're got a bunch of ships over by the volcano. And we're like, well, what can we do to help? He's like, go find the witch. She'll know what to do.
The
She
sorceress.
lives or the sorceress, yeah, whatever.
Sorceress. Yes.
She lives in the floating city above the desert, but nobody knows how to
Oh,
get there. And we're like, oh, okay, well, I guess that's a reason to go there.
okay. It
And he gave us
sounds
a
like a plan.
ticket. He gave us a ticket to get over to the desert because I was like, well, I don't know how we're supposed to get there because the ship we took to get here got blown up. I didn't mention who blew it
Mysteriously
up.
blown up.
Yeah, I didn't mention who blew it up, but
Unknown saboteurs.
yeah.
So the ticket is like one of those teleportation tickets?
No, we're just supposed to show it to someone at the dock, and it's
Oh, okay. Okay.
paid for. The city's paying for our passage check or something. But
Okay.
also we bought some stuff at um the
It
shops here.
looks like
So.
Cloak of Resistances.
Yeah, people bought Cloaks of Resistance. I already
Yeah.
had one, so I didn't buy one. But
I don't even think I have. Yeah, I have like no money, so that's not an
oh,
option for me.
you've been spending your money on spells.
Yeah, what do I have? I know that I spent a bunch of money on something the last time we were here. So,
Ah, okay.
do we have any way of seeing the invisible city?
No, we were told that Gobi tried to find it before, so we're thinking maybe he can help us.
I guess before we
Okay.
go to the docks, we could ask to see if Gobi's still in town.
And otherwise, our bandit friend from Aria/Bleak. If we can find him, maybe he can help us.
So we do have a means of flying for a short period of time.
I can cast the fly spell.
Oh, and some of us can turn into dragons. So
And some of us can, yeah.
that's
But
good.
it's all very short term, so we have to find it and then fly up to it most likely.
All right,
Okay.
I'll ask if Gobi's still in town.
She's right there.
Standing right behind me.
You learn that Gobi is actually at the docks today.
Oh, okay. Well, we're going up there anyway. So.
Perfect. Let's go play some Doc Goose.
Oh, okay. So just before we go, does this place sell scrolls?
I think they do.
On seaweed, yes.
Seaweed scrolls.
Hmm.
After you're done with them, they make a nice snack when roasted.
I mean, if you eat seaweed, sure.
Okay, we can pick up a scroll of sea invisibility. Maybe.
That's probably a good idea. Yeah.
Because that's right. Arcanus can actually scribe spells. That's
Yes.
right.
You're like the best of both worlds.
You're like Hannah Montana.
I don't.
Yeah. Mm.
And Miley Cyrus. I don't care what anyone says. I enjoyed that show on Disney.
Is a level 2 spell.
I'm also like, I don't know, much older than you, so it was like out of my time.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So
Okay. So Scroll of Sea Invisibility is going to be 150 gold, and the materials to copy it is going to be
not much.
a little bit more than that. Yeah, like 25 gold or so. So, however, can I borrow some cash from anyone?
Oh.
How much do you need?
How much?
Do you have platinum pieces? Make sure you check that field.
Yeah, I have 21 platinum,
Yeah.
which is 105 gold.
How much you need? You needed 100 something for the scroll, and how much for scribing?
It's 150 for the scroll, and
You said 500?
oh no, 150.
Oh, 150. Oh, it's the fucking pittance. Here, take my 150. Listen, for a druid, this gold is mostly meaningless.
It makes people smile when you give it to them.
And you know what? That's the best thing that money can buy, is their smile.
I thought smiles were free.
You pay for the good ones.
Okay. Price for a second level spell is only 6 gold.
That seems low.
Yeah, that doesn't seem right. Oh, that's Pathfinder 2nd edition. Huh.
I want to say it's like 35 gold or something like that, but that's me just guessing.
Okay, I'll look at the exact. Spell level squared times 10, so 2, 4, 40 gold. So I need 190 gold.
40
I can
gold.
give you some of
Okay.
that.
Yeah, I mean, I can give you whatever.
190 gold.
Well, I don't think you need to give. Matt / boy gave 150 already.
Yeah.
He did? Okay, then that's
So-
fine. I don't need any more than that because I do have platinum. I can. The
Okay.
150 will buy the scroll, and then I'll take care of the 40 gold.
Okay. We'll save our gold for the next scroll we need to scribe. Or buy, I mean. And write into your book.
Okay. Thank you. Off to the docks.
Yeah? Stock time? Alright.
Do we know anything about the sorceress? Can he tell us anything? Does she have a name?
You were not given a name. You don't know anything. He didn't really tell you anything other than she will help.
Yeah, but nobody's seen her for a long time, but apparently that's where she lives.
Is there a way that she'll know we're a friend, or do we just have to convince her? Does
He
she have a...
said, yeah, he said just to, like,
Tell her the truth. Don't lie
yeah,
to
that's all he really
Okay.
said. And Fran was like, seemed like, I was like, that makes sense.
her.
I'm pretty like, he's like, people tell me I'm pretty trustworthy, so. Fran was like, I see no problem with this. This sounds pretty easy. And probably before he might have been like, what, an invisible flying city? But then he's like in Prima underwaters. He's like, nah, it's probably not that hard. I was able to get here, so.
Okay. Alright. You guys head to the docks. And you see some fish guys working. It looks like, now you've seen this before. You've seen like a fish turn into like a much bigger fish and swim away. And you see these fish like working what looks to be, the underwater docks. And among them is Gobi.
He couldn't turn into big fish because he was being punished for something, right?
His license was taken away.
But he
yes.
got his license back, so now he
Okay.
can.
Okay.
Oh, hi, Gobi. It's nice seeing that you've got your license back. I'm glad everything worked out for you.
Ah, my friends, you're still alive. That is good news.
Me? Is he talking about me?
All of you guys.
His friend?
Mm.
That's like a threat.
Oh God. That's concerning. That's like calling Jeff a friend, huh?
I'll tell Gobi, like, so I don't know if apparently you maybe know something about this, but we're supposed to go talk to some sorceress that lives in the desert.
Oh yeah, the one that doesn't exist. Sure.
I don't know. The guildmaster seemed pretty sure that she did exist.
Yeah, but nobody's found her. It's impossible.
We heard that you tried.
Yeah. Have you
What
seen
was
that
your-
desert? I'm a fish. Does it look like I enjoy that? Never again.
I didn't think the desert was so bad, honestly. There's some
The-
nice people out there.
The death worms got a little bit, annoying at times, but other than that,
Yeah, but the death worms are actually vital for the people's survival there.
yes, they are. They ranch them.
I don't know, man. That place was a nightmare. I was scurrying for my life. If it wasn't the sun beating me down, it was other things, from flying things to things under the ground. It's terrible.
But you must have had a plan because you're a smart man. How
Yeah,
were you
speed is ego.
intending on finding a flying invisible city? What was your angle?
To not do it.
But you went there. You braved the harsh desert until it became too unbearable. I presume that you went there with a plan. You weren't just going to wander randomly.
I mean, are you going there with a plan?
We're formulating one right now. We're hoping that we might be able to learn from somebody that's attempted this already.
Oh, yeah. No. To be honest, don't tell the guildmaster this, but I didn't go very far in. I pretty much I noped out of there pretty quickly.
Hmm. Okay.
There's a nice beach though nearby. It's very nice.
Miles of sandy beaches.
Well, we're actually hoping somebody will take us there. The guildmaster gave me one of these tickets, so I'm hoping supposed to talk to somebody. I'm not exactly sure who.
Oh. So you need a lift, huh? Okay. Well, here. Keep your ticket just in case you need it when I'm not around, and I'll take you there myself.
Oh, that's nice.
That's not going to get you into trouble, is it?
No, I can do what I want.
It's not
It's
going
my
to get
day
us into
off.
trouble, is it?
Well, actually, it's my week off. I have an entire week off.
'Cause I'm a little worried it might get us in trouble.
Huh? Well, that's on your conscience, man. Just let me know.
Well, all right, you can take us there, but I'm just hoping that there aren't any unexpected explosions on the way.
Oh, that. Gee.
That wasn't unexpected. We knew it was coming.
Well, to be honest with you, I think that might be why the guildmaster wants the sorceress. So, who better to help than me?
Who better indeed?
You do seem to be somewhat of an expert, so yeah, let's go. There'll
Thank you for
be
your
another
generous offer.
adventure.
I nod.
Can you tell us any rumors, stories, lore about the sorceress?
That I might be able to do. I can tell you along the way.
Yes, that sounds great.
Okay. Hold hands, everybody.
Oh, okay.
Do I have to?
Or put your hand
I-
on my body somewhere. I don't care. Just touch me.
Okay,
I
I'll
I
touch
need an
him with a
adult.
finger.
And then he says, "I am an adult."
All right. When he believes that you guys are all ready, he begins to polymorph into a very giant fish, in which you guys seem to get consumed into him.
I got your
But
reference, Matt.
Disturbing.
but you have no windows, you can't see out, so it's almost kind of like you're in an extra dimensional space, like a pocket. But you can hear him telepathically speak to you. This is your captain, and
Oh no.
he gives you the safety protocols, which is basically don't stab at the pocket, the darkness.
Keep
Don't try to get
all
out.
hands,
Keep
legs,
calm.
and things inside the fish at all times.
Keeping calm is probably the second best thing my second best skill.
Is it?
Yeah.
All right. And you guys can
And
kind of just
what is it that you do
naturally
best?
sense that he's moving. No.
You'll find out someday.
Okay.
Find a room for the night for free.
That's
That's
probably it, yeah.
that's what I think Fran does best.
It's either that or beating things up,
That's fair.
like volcanoes.
Subdue it into submission.
Yeah. That's the way that was playing to deal with a volcano is beat it up.
I mean, I like his moxie.
So he'll tell you on your guys' way to the desert, which is basically on the map. It's just this route. He's gonna take you guys to this beach here.
Okay.
It's not gonna take that many days, but it will take a couple of days. Because of his sheer size and speed, fish speed, swim speed when he's in this form, they're super fast. So he will answer Anaxis's questions about any lore. The Sorceress is said to be the most powerful spellcaster known on this planet, as far as anybody's aware.
Wow.
But she is missing. The lore says that she's sleeping. But Gobi doesn't believe that, because who could possibly sleep for that long? You guys may not know it, but fish people's lives are like 4 times longer than human lives.
Okay.
And so a lot of them, the last time they've seen her has been a couple of 100 years.
Was she known to take an interest in the affairs of the world before
No.
she went to sleep? No, she kept to herself. Okay.
She does not take. If she is asleep, then she slept through the Dragon Wars, several times. She doesn't seem to care about that. However, there was something on that ship that she may have taken great interest in.
You mean the ship that was sunk under mysterious circumstances?
Don't worry about that. It's fine. But we need her assistance. It would be bad times if the Dark Dragons discovered what is down in that volcano.
So if the ship we were on had something that she was interested in, should we detour? Since we are currently have the means to actually explore the wreck, should we recover that for the Sorceress?
Oh,
Maybe
no,
that
no,
will...
no. We need to take the
Okay.
Sorceress to it.
Okay, fair enough.
At least that's the Guildmaster's plan. Now, if you guys want to be some rebels, I'm always down for it, but if it puts my city in jeopardy, I may have to decline that plan.
I'm willing to trust the Guildmaster's plan. He seems to know what he's talking about, more so than than us at the moment, so I'm good with that.
Okay. Do you have more questions?
Not at the moment.
Her flying city, people have visited it before she went to sleep, right?
I'm sorry, what about it?
People have been there before, right?
So they
Like
say.
hundreds of years ago. Okay.
Not us. I mean, the fish people, we tend not to really visit anything in the desert, as you can obviously tell why. Not exactly a good environment for us.
Okay.
But many a folk have brought tales to us long, long time ago, so it's in our books. But so long ago. Is it even real? Is she even still there? Is she even alive? How could one sleep for so long?
Then I just have one last question.
Mm.
In the stories, is she known to be benevolent? Or is this a situation where dark deals need to be made in order to either trick or coerce her into assisting? Just so I know like what kind of a person we're dealing with.
Wow. She's said to have been the sole creator, though she did have assistance with many magic people. She was the sole creator of the spell ritual to capture the goddess of destruction.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Now, that was long before my time, so I don't really know anything about that, but
Hmm. Okay then.
you might get the idea that Gobi might be kind of young, like a little more on the like teenage, young adult
Yeah, he's only
mentality.
150 years
Yeah.
old, barely
Yeah,
an
he's-
adult.
Yeah.
Okay then.
He perceives the world differently than his elders.
I'm good to go then. Or continue.
Yep, mine too.
Alright, then you guys eventually arrive after several days. Let me just move the clock over. This is a good way to skip the winters. Just spend it in the ocean. It's already
You
cold
mean-
down there, so you know it's whatever.
In a fish.
I mean, sure. It might get a little cramped. I mean, friend, there's not exactly anywhere to run and jog or anything. So, like, he might be doing yoga or something.
Just crunches.
Crunches, there you go.
Crunches and push-ups.
I just
Always
get,
muscle gain, always muscle gain.
I get visions of like, in the cartoons when people are inside fish, you actually see like their ribs and stuff. It's just the fish are hollow. We're just wandering around inside Gobi's
Yeah.
vast stomach.
Okay.
Is this how they transport cargo? Like they touch the boxes and then it just sort of appears in this space when they turn into
That's what I've
the
gathered,
fish?
yeah.
Yeah.
That's what they mostly do. That's why they only have the one boat, I guess, because most of the time they would just turn into bigger fish and carry stuff that
Yeah.
way.
Gobi answers your question and says, yeah, that was Arya's boat. You know. It was for the legged people. Some of them find it very weird and claustrophobic. And also, not very many of us have license because we keep fucking up. And it's a concern to the company, to the guild. It's not our fault, it's just the ocean's very hostile, you know what I mean? But if you lose somebody's cargo, you lose their cargo. It's just what it is. In fact, if you probably just comb the bottom of the ocean, you just might find a plethora of treasure.
We need to give Gobi a gun. I just feel like his character's not complete without one.
Then we can start singing Gobi's Got a Gun.
I mean, because, like, I just picture... I know he's a
Oh,
big,
man.
giant fish right now, but, like, I picture him saying, the ocean's a very dangerous place, you know? Like, he, like, flippantly waves, like, a
Yeah,
gun in his
yeah.
hand.
Right.
He can do the Frank Reynolds thing from Always Sunny. Like, so anyways, I started blasting. But anyway, yeah.
Okay. So you guys arrive at the desert. And he says, I'll wait here for you.
Oh, thank you.
It's a nice beach. I'll just hang out here for, I don't know,
I mean, I guess it is
a
your
week or
week
something.
off or whatever.
Yeah. I might explore around the backside. Who knows? think there's some caves maybe I can check out.
All right, just be mindful of the wildlife.
Oh
It's a
yes,
different-
yes.
It's a different ecosystem over here.
Yeah, this is true. This is true. There's like these jelly things that float around and zap you. It's not fun.
Yeah, but I don't think those are predators.
Well, if they're in my way.
I see the definition of predator is if it's in my way.
Okay, well, you guys have fun. Don't take too long. I might get bored and eventually take off.
I mean, it can't be that hard to find.
We can always go back to Aurea and book passage on a ship if necessary. If we take too long, don't worry
I
about
don't know
us.
that we can do that. I think they only had the one ship.
We'll
Well,
figure something out.
yeah, you guys, you're a smart bunch. You'll figure it out.
So the desert is still a very large place.
It is.
So this is still not going to be a trivial endeavor.
It'll take some time.
Ah, yes. So, what kind of ideas of a plan have you guys done so far? I know you got a scroll to see invisibility, but did you scribe that?
Yeah, I scribed it while we were our journey. Our journey took a couple of days, right?
Yeah, you would have had plenty of time to do that.
Now, the one downside is it does take up one of my extremely limited slots to be able to cast, but I'll just have to live with that.
Okay, let's zoom into area. The desert here. Fun.
Cool.
Okay. So you guys do have a map of the desert, and you guys have been to Area, have been to the tower before, so you know how to at least navigate to those. But yeah, to find a mythical hidden city is going to be a challenge. I will definitely help you guys along the way, but do you have any thoughts and ideas?
Where was the last place you said somebody thought they saw a mirage of the city?
So you guys were traveling from the dunes to the tower.
So, I mean, I know it's been several months, but that's as good a place as any to start, I guess.
Okay.
We could go to Arad and see whether or not the people that actually live here have any ideas on the matter.
That's
Maybe
a
they
good
know more
idea.
than we do. So why don't we start with that then?
Sounds good to me.
Solid plan. All right. I'm just gonna roll a couple of things here.
Did you say that there was more to the tower that we didn't get to? Is that something we might want to swing by at some point in time since we're here?
You guys were just asking for things you knew about. You were just asking for leads, so I was just bringing up all the things.
Okay.
But yeah, there was. Remember, the sand was dropping down.
Yes. Yeah.
And yeah, so there was more to it, and you guys didn't really find anything other than Karn's courage, or not courage. What was it? I don't know. He believes in himself now.
Self-confidence.
Yeah, self-confidence. Confidence. You found Karn's confidence.
Weren't those
He's
statues?
Courage the Cowardly Dog.
But anyway, yeah. Okay. I'm getting sidetracked.
Oh. I keep doing searches in the wrong windows. I'm like, why am I getting no results? All right. So as you guys cross the desert on foot along the way, go ahead and roll me perceptions because you guys have
All right, death
you've
worms.
been here
Oh,
before.
yeah, here we go. It's time.
Right, we're looking for the city with this perception check.
Of course, that as well.
Hey, look,
but-
I got a 29. I
Good.
could see it, maybe. Oh wait,
Well, my see invisible
Yeah.
lasts for 1 hour per casting.
Hmm. Let's see.
I mean, we can always stop and ask that city that I stayed in last time. Maybe somebody there knows some information about where to go.
Yeah, that's where we're headed right now.
Oh, okay.
All
We'll hold,
right.
like, a paper with like a sketch art, and we'll ask them, where last did you see this city?
It's gonna happen, kiddos. Only one of you is going to act in the surprise round.
Oh, yeah.
really?
Really?
I mean, it's probably
Dang.
you.
No, it's. Oh, it is.
Yeah, it is you.
What are you complaining about?
No, I'm just saying, like, really, like, only one of us
Take
passed
a
the
surprise turn
perception
away.
check.
As this one was being
can we have night's rest?
very oh god,
Please.
it's not that easy for me to do because I actually have to move a
Wait,
window
why is my
just
hit
for it
points
to
at
work.
6?
There we go. Okay.
Something happened.
I don't know. You're the one that was like typing in your own fields, so. Also, you guys might want to have whatever boons you would have on you while you were traveling, like your mage armor.
I don't think I have anything like that.
I see mage armor in chat, but I don't see that you applied it to yourself, Aranax.
I didn't. I'm trying to get my combat tracker up. There we go.
Oh, okay. Let's just checking.
It lasts for 6 hours, so cast it when we wake up, and it'll be good for most of the day. And I'll throw one on Fran as well.
Okay.
Let's see. Hit points are going to be D8 plus 5 times 5 is 25. So 33 from that plus 12 is 45. Plus how many favorite class points?
And then,
0 favorite class, yeah.
Yeah, your initiatives once you
Okay.
get all your buffs up. And...
Oh, right. We didn't roll those.
Hey, it's our favorite map.
Ah, yes.
I was just trying to miss.
You thought I was gonna get
desert
rid
map.
of it? Oh no, you were wrong.
It's become a meme at this point. We can't get rid of
We
it.
thought your selection of maps had dried up.
Oh no, the desert map will always be the desert map. Do you know how hard it is to find quality maps, okay?
No, I don't know.
Okay, well, it's not easy.
I'm not a GM, but I'm sure the others know.
A lot of them are starting to learn that they can put their shit behind paywalls and stuff, and it's like, oh, damn it.
You have that map building thing that you made to make this world map.
It doesn't
Does it
make
have
these,
something that would
though.
be good for desert?
No, it's a world maker
Aw.
only. It's just a stamp tool. That's all it has is stamps, and you can import your own little stamps, and you stamp it all over the place.
Import a stamp of sand. I'm kidding.
You would hate that more than this, trust me.
No, I love this map. It's a classic.
It's a classic. Alrighty. So yes, Gigi, you are the first to act. In fact, you get to go before it on the surprise round. You don't see it, but you sense it's
My worm
trembling
senses are tingling.
on the ground, and you sense it's in this direction.
Okay. I'll yell out.
And it's approaching quickly.
Worm!
Yeah.
Worm sign.
And then I'll cast. What's a good casty cast? Bless.
Okay.
Bless all of you.
Bless you.
Are we in difficult terrain in the desert?
Yes. Sand. Unless you have a way to run in sand quicker than the average person.
Okay. So I can't 5-foot step. That's my turn then.
Mm-mm. The torment has begun. Okay, its surprise round is to do its charge.
I'll surprise us by its decision to just leave.
It's hungry. It's found food.
Does anybody recall offhand, do we remember if this was immune to electricity or resistant? For
I
some
don't
reason
recall.
that sticks in my mind, but it's been a while.
Okay, this worm breaks out from the sand. You've seen it before. The death worm. Why are all these icons on?
Yeah, they're super big.
The fuck? I can't. I must turn that off. I will not. So what is that? Combats, tokens. Show enemy effects, icons hover. No.
You're
Did
taking
they
it off the
do
worm.
something? I guess we're doing icons hover. And then we'll do you guys icons hover.
Okay.
Do you guys want your health showing? You can do dot hover.
Yeah, whatever.
Did that update for you guys?
Not for the
I
health bars.
see no things showing now.
But the icons are all gone.
Well, they're there for me. I guess I have to sit through the torment. Alrighty then, whatever. Screw you, game!
The health dots were there, and then they disappeared.
Yeah, for you
I
guys.
just assume.
But they're still showing for me, so...
But only
Okay,
if
you're saying you don't want them. Okay.
If you
No.
hover over them, they come back.
That's how they should be. It should be
Yeah,
hover
okay.
over, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, anyways, charge! And it's gonna bite at
This
Aranaxes.
guy sounds nice. It's a death worm.
With, yeah, and you don't think electricity's gonna do a whole lot.
Yeah, okay.
Or anything at all. in
I
fact.
seem to recall that. That's why I asked. I wasn't 100% though.
It's
You know,
gonna
if
bite
this a death worm had levels in Bard, he'd be a death metal worm.
Oh man. I also need you to roll a fortitude save.
Yay.
Oh no, its saliva gets on you.
Ew.
I just need to set the timer. Initiative 19. Okay. You are going to take one con damage, as this poison seems to be quick and sapping at you. Okay, luckily it doesn't grab though, so there's that. That's the good news. Aranaxes? Or wait, no. That was surprise round. Now it's round 1. So, sorry. Surprise! It shows up. Round 1. Fox.
The fox is going to delay. It's going to delay until after
Crap.
boy.
I didn't have my turn figured out yet.
Actually, hold on. The worm did attack Aranaxis, so
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think the fox would kind of like on its own attempt to protect Aranaxis. So it's gonna move up here and do a whatchamacallit. It's gonna aid Aranaxis and try to give him some more defense against the creature.
Okay.
We are up Acrobatics up there, does some flips. And then I'll hit an AC 10 to give him a +2 circumstance bonus to his AC.
Let's go, Fox. You can do it.
That's his turn.
Okay. Gigi, you're so quick. You get to act again.
Yeah, I don't know if Aranaxis might not like this, though.
What's that?
Hmm?
If I give you some AC.
Well,
You
considering
wanna
that
get
none of
hit?
my spells can actually hurt this thing right now, I don't have much to cast against it. I have
Who
no
should I
problem
give
with being the
AC
tank.
to? You or Frand? It seems
Fran's
to like
AC
you.
is like stratospheric right now.
Yeah, it seems to like you, so I'm gonna give you the deflection bonus. So I'll cast Shield of Faith on you.
Okay, thank you.
+3 deflection bonus. If you have a ring, you'll have to deal with that. And then I'll take a move action to move away a bit, like this. Wait, it's difficult terrain. Like this. Wait, I'm small. I'll move here.
Okay. You do so.
Or it's not that I'm small, it's that I have medium armor on. That's my turn.
Well, you're also small.
Yeah, but I have a racial
Yes,
trait
that's
to
feet,
fix
yeah,
that.
or trait.
Hmm.
Yeah, fun fact, halflings have a racial trait to make them move 30 feet.
Yeah. I think gnomes do as well. Boop. Okay. Death rune time. Uh-oh. Ooh.
Look at that juicy fox.
No. Aranaxis.
Yeah.
The poison. Fortitude save. Do poison effects
Oof.
happen at the end of the turn or at the start of the turn?
I generally run them at the start. I'm not sure. That just
Yeah, I don't know if
seems.
there's actually like a hard rule on that, but I think they
Okay.
do trigger on the. I guess it's probably at the beginning of the turn, just like a 1-round spell would end at the beginning of a turn.
Okay.
Like that's usually just when durations tick.
Alright, Aranaxis, you will take 1 con damage from the poison.
Okay.
And then this thing is going to cleave.
What
with
a cleaver
a
play.
powerful attack. A powerful cleave.
Who's
So
he attacking first?
power attack on. I don't know yet. I'll get to that. Okay. Looks like you, because I have you targeted.
Okay.
But I'm gonna go ahead and target both when I roll. Okay. Sorry, I don't know why that. What the fuck is that alarm for?
Time to quit work.
What time is it? It's 12 o'clock.
12. Time to eat lunch.
Oh, it says shot. Oh, that's right. I put an alarm on for me to remember to go get my shot. And I never turned it off. Okay.
Oh, okay. I was like, uh-oh. Did you schedule it like today.
No, that was like a couple of weeks ago. This went off last week
you
as
turned
well.
it
I
on
just didn't do
recurring.
anything about
Yeah.
it. Yeah. Okay, so here we go. Eh? Aw,
Yay!
it misses both. Alright, you guys are some dodgy food. Aaron Axis?
Okay.
Or like well-armored food, more like. All these
Yeah, well,
magical barriers just like negated this worm.
but between the Shield of Faith and the Fox's assist, my armor class actually is pretty reasonable at this point.
Yay.
Yeah.
Fox
So I
is
take
going
out my Masterwork Exotic Light Mace, and I beat on this worm. If I can roll above a 3,
Your rolls are great today. Yeah.
okay, I'm done.
Okay. Fran.
This is like difficult terrain or something, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So I do have the Boots of Feather Step, but it's a standard action to activate them, so it doesn't really.
If you were 5 feet farther away, you could charge them with your dragon style.
I know.
But you're too close.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
This is like the worst distance for you.
I mean, it's not that bad. I can just move up and attack.
You just move.
But you can't 5 foot up. Yeah.
Yeah. I can't flurry.
Mm-hmm.
Unless I had flying kick, then I could flurry, but I don't have flying kick.
You could try and get a flank even.
I also seem to remember that these have like acid blood or something, so like punching them actually is kind of bad for you. So let's see here. I could try to acrobatics, like you've mentioned, to get over here and get a flank with like the fox, maybe.
All those that can be like double half speed, or is it only half speed one for difficult terrain and acrobatics?
Yeah, I can't quite get that far. I can get to here, I think, because I have like I have high move speed because I'm a monk. So
Oh yeah, you're a monk.
but yeah, I can't quite get. So I'll do something like that, and I'll do an acrobatics to avoid the attack opportunity.
Well, with that routing, it doesn't have one.
Oh, okay. It doesn't have. It only has. It's not tall, large. It's long, large.
Right.
Okay.
It's most of its body's in the ground.
Okay. So yeah, I move over here, and I have. I'm gonna pull out the fighting fan as I do, even though it doesn't do as much damage, because I know that from like past experience, if your hand, like if you touch these with your hands, it's like bad
Yes.
for you.
You do remember touching it sucks.
But it also has the added benefit of being able to cool yourself down in the hot sun.
Your PTSD is preventing you from hitting.
Look at these rolls. 1, 2, 3.
You can feel the burn on your hand. Boy?
Yeah, gosh, I wish I could neutralize this nasty stuff on the worm. Cause is it a poison effect? Do I know that?
Have you guys knowledged these pretty well before?
I don't remember because I want to say I think this is a knowledge that I can't do with nature.
This is a magical beast. It's Arcana.
Oh, so
So
I guess I can do it. Yeah,
You
whatever.
cannot roll above a 3.
Do you remember like successfully acknowledging it in the past?
I did, but I don't know how much knowledge I got because I didn't have.
We also talked to the desert people, and they told us a bit about them, didn't they?
Well, there's a couple of things that you guys can discern from it. Its skin seems to have this like waxy substance on it. But Frand also remembers when he broke through skin, its blood started to like harm him. So you think there's like 2 different things potentially going on here. So it might have a venomous skin as well as a corrosive blood. And it's got poison dripping from its mouth.
All right. Well, if I know that it's some kind of like poisonous stuff on them, then I'm gonna try this. So I've prepared neutralized poison, as we've run into these things before. And not only can I detoxify venom and poison in your body, but I can detoxify a poisonous creature. So that's what I'm gonna try and do. It's gonna get a will save to resist me neutralizing its poison for 10 minutes per level. So I guess I'm
And
gonna
the
force the save.
DC is... Yep, go ahead.
Oh, you want me to force the save? Okay.
Yeah, if you got it set up.
It should be. I don't think it takes a whole lot of setting up here. So will, yeah. Class DC plus, yeah, that's it. Yay! All right,
Right,
so yep, its natural poison has been neutralized.
Okay, but that does not affect its blood.
Its blood is still acidic, I think.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can't poison yourself from touching it or punching it.
I don't know how Fran knows any of that because Boyd doesn't talk, but
Well, like it's like doesn't it like in its description say like its skin or whatever it is that covers it? I don't think it scales. Like it's kind of has like a waxy like surface or substance to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it probably just kind of goes away. It doesn't look waxy anymore.
I don't know how
That's
you'd
my turn.
notice that like mid-fight though. That
It'd be
seems-
hard.
Yeah.
Well, the important part is I'm not going to get poisoned anymore.
Correct.
That's how I'm looking at it.
Yeah. Want to help.
All right, Fox.
And I've never gotten to detoxify.
Oh,
a
Fox's
creature before.
initiative
Yeah.
is the same as yours, but I guess we didn't change it. But Fox was delaying until you.
Actually, no, he did take his action.
Oh, he did. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
but
did.
we just so happened to be one after the other anyway.
Okay. All right, then Fox.
So, yeah, Fox is gonna attack. There's no reason for it not to now. It kind of knows that Boy is feeling good about like, all right, like we can go on the offensive with it. And it's like, yeah. Oh, sorry, I was writing Aranax.
Ow, ouch! Get it off!
There we go.
All right.
I don't know how that happened. Bup.
Well, plus I might see the fox bite it and not get poisoned.
Yeah.
That's true. So let me read this really quick here. If a creature damages a death worm with a piercing or slashing, teeth are not metal, so you're good.
Yeah, I was gonna cast Divine Trident, which I haven't used in a while. But electrifying trident appears in my hand, and then I'm going to move up and provide a flank to Frand.
Okay.
So I've trident in one hand and my quarterstaff in the other, so I can't really cast spells now, but that's fine. Unless I drop one.
Okay. Death Run time. Oh, also poison time. Aaron Axis. Fortitude save.
Hey, I doubled my previous roll.
Still failing. Alright.
Yeah.
1 con damage. Hmm. Yeah, I have things I can do, but... We're not hurt. You guys haven't hurt it at all. I'm just gonna cleave some people. We're gonna go for Aaron Axis and the Fox again. We're determined. We missed last time, so we're determined that it's gonna work out for us. It's gonna work out, man. Aaron Axis first.
You got me.
I did. Hey. But I missed the Fox. Okay. Which you're already poisoned, but I think it doesn't matter because its poison is neutralized. Yeah, but or else it would have potentially stacked the duration. Okay. That's its turn. Aaron Axis.
Okay, I beat on it some more. Well, I don't know what's. I try to beat on it once.
Just beat
Am I
it.
flanking? I'm not flanking. Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I couldn't move far enough.
Hey, I got him.
You did. You did.
There we go.
All right. Is that a mace? That's a nice little
My light
metal.
mace.
Nice little metal on that mace.
It's exotic star metal. Or I guess
Yeah.
it's not star metal in
Well,
this
it doesn't
game.
do piercing or slashing. It only does bludgeoning.
Oh, is that mace the special?
It's the special metal and it's bludgeoning damage as well.
Okay. Then the acid gets on it and just kind of like slips off of it as if it was like slippery and doesn't even harm it. All right, Fran.
See, it can be hurt. Get it?
Well, I see the fox bite it, and it seems like the fox was fine.
Mhm.
So I'll punch it this time instead.
All right.
I'm gonna do a style strike just in case it decides to try to attack me. Do a defensive spin. I guess I'll throw a stunning fist at it too on this first attack, just because this is a sure way to make it miss.
Yeah, if you land your hits, you might become a target, just maybe.
All right, so first attack, which is a stunning fist. Hey, we did it. All right. Okay, well, it made the save exactly, but oh, yeah, I'm doing non-lethal damage to the worm.
Oh. It's fine.
And hit one other attack with my flurry of blows.
Wait, why'd you do damage when you missed?
One attack missed and one hit. Yeah, I did my iteratives.
Oh.
It was a flurry of blows, so I have two high iteratives and then my low iterative. The low iterative looks like, or actually, yeah, the low iterative missed.
Gotcha. Okay,
actually, no, I hit with the. No, it was the high iterative that hit. Yeah, I rolled a 9 on the high one and an 8 on the low one. Anyway, that's my turn. Do some damage to him. Get a defensive kick up.
Mm-hmm.
Or a defensive spin. It's actually a punch.
Boy.
I am going to. I neutralize its poison. Now I'm going to take out my wand. And can I 5-foot step?
No.
Okay, I take out my wand and I move.
Okay.
As I get ready to heal Air next.
Round 3. Fuck.
We bite.
Round 3.
Bite.
Fox.
Oh, yes, Fox. Bite.
Did he crit?
Alright.
Well, he didn't target, so
Oh.
let me go ahead and.
He already did it. He dragged it. I mean, the 20. He didn't bother dragging that because it was a 20. But yeah, the crit did not confirm.
Oh.
Oh.
So just here comes damage. Pop.
There you go. GG.
Question.
Hmm.
If I want my weapon to target touch, if it has the property touch, is that all it needs, or do I need to click a different thing?
So in the property field at the top of that window, just put touch all lowercase, and it'll trigger the touch
Okay,
effect.
yeah. I think you had me set that up before. I just didn't know if I made that up or if it was legitimate.
Yeah, I don't know what else that field does. That's the only thing I know about it, but yeah.
Okay. So there's my lightning trident makes an attack with a flank. And looks like it hits.
Mm-hmm.
And here's some damage. Resolve resisted because it's electric. I knew electric didn't work. I just am dumb because I'm tired.
All
The
right.
good news is that the electric trident doesn't get hurt at all because it's
GG
electric.
smacks his forehead. Go.
That's my turn. Yeah.
Well, you're still not a target. At least there's that. Frand, however.
I'm just tickling it.
Frand, however. Which means it can't cleave. That makes me sad, but there's other things I can also do.
Swallow whole.
Oh no, please don't do that. That'd be too fun. I didn't lock tokens. Let me do that for my sake. Wait, did they not lock? What? Alright. I'm over this shit. It's gonna provoke.
Alright, Fox will attack.
Oh god.
This
dear.
Fox means
Oh.
business.
Oh my. It didn't think you guys were gonna all land your hits. Oh shit.
I'm waiting for you guys to go first.
Oh.
Oh, it's
Oh.
down.
Oh. Oh no. Ah.
At least I do nothing.
Damn.
Could I have attacked with the staff? Yes, but I like
You
to
guys
try
always
more.
miss. Damn it. Okay. It dies. It
Actually,
It goes
doesn't die.
unconscious.
It goes
unconscious, that's
Doesn't
true.
do non-lethal damage to it.
That's true.
We
It's
could take
unconscious.
We could take this, drag it with us to the
Oh my
to
god,
the
it's
village
huge.
and be
But
like,
yeah.
hey guys, we caught
I mean,
a
it's
death
food.
worm for you.
Maybe they'll tell us legends
A
of
death
the
worm is
floating city.
15 feet long and weighs 1,200 pounds.
Hold
Although
up.
rumors of much larger death worms persist.
Did we just earn 6,000 experience? Because then I can level up and have Antall.
Didn't
I
we
don't think
just
we get
like
that
level
much.
up? Like
Yeah,
last
I'm
session?
joking.
He's the biggest wishful thinker. Like
Weighs
you should
1,000
see
pounds,
me.
you
I
said?
roll my eyes so many times when he does things like this. Are we at
But-
this
but-
level? Could we be here? Could we have these things that are just
If we level up, I
a
can
far
cast
reach?
Antall on Fran, and then Fran can probably carry the Death Worm all the way back.
Can I have this straw?
So wait. You said it weighs 1,000 pounds, right?
1,200 pounds. Yeah.
1,200 pounds. Okay. I can drag. 5 times my maximum load, and my maximum load is 300 pounds. So I can actually drag.
You can
this
drag
thing.
it.
I can actually drag this thing.
Oh yeah.
I probably
let's
am moving
go.
at like half speed while doing it, but I could technically drag this thing.
And we could turn into dragons and help
For
a
6
minute
minutes,
or
yeah.
something. Yeah.
It's
Let's
even
leave it here.
No, I think we should bring it
But-
to the camp.
if we bring this with us to the city, then I can give it to them because
And they'll let us stay with them for free for the night.
and they'll let us exactly. See, you're learning how to travel. This is what you do. I know
I
that
agree with Fran.
these people in this village, this is their livelihood. Like they ranch these things, so bringing them one of these worms like will help them out and get through a hard winter or something. I don't know. I think it's worth dragging it. We're not that far away. I think we can get there even if it slows us down a little bit.
How far away are we from like the villagey tribe place?
Oh, I mean, it's irrelevant. You guys are going to be fine. Why? What
Well,
do you
if
wanna
we're
know?
dragging the worm the whole way.
We're still gonna get there today.
Yeah, we don't need to complicate traveling.
So yeah, I'll
at
just
all.
drag.
Okay, then
I'll
yeah,
drag
let's do
this
it.
thing over there.
Mm-hmm.
Drag an unconscious death worm. Be like, we caught you one.
You need to hit him every hour or two just to make sure he stays unconscious, right?
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, baby. I mean, it's fine. If it starts to, waken, yeah, I'll go thump it.
Knock it
But-
on the head.
But it should be okay. It's probably
Okay.
taking small amount of non-lethal damage while being dragged. Like I don't imagine it's actually healing very well while being dragged around on the cross of sand. So, but it'll be fine in the long run, I think.
So how long does that neutralized skin poison last?
Neutralize poison.
Yeah.
It's gonna last for an hour because we're level 6 and it's 10 minutes per level.
Yeah, you probably don't want to hold it directly.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of which, I'm poisoned.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
we
yes,
still
you
had
are.
3 more rounds of that.
Hold on.
So
I'm gonna help. I'm a doctor. I have ranks in heal.
so when it went down though, it was simmered down now. We were still in rounds at that time, so we need to make sure that, we do this fairly. Did I have you roll before I had it move? I don't
Nope.
think I see it. Okay, so go ahead and roll that.
There we go. I naturally resisted it.
Oh, well, yeah, but it's a 2 save poison, so
It's a nasty poison. Okay.
it's a nasty poison. So you got 2 more, but I think now Boy might be able to assist you. If not, you can assist yourself. Does the heal have to beat the save of the poison?
I believe that's how it works. Yes.
Yeah, okay. That heal fails.
I'll keep trying.
So then Aaron X's. Hold on, I gotta do that damage to
Oh, we're
you.
getting slightly better.
Also, the poison usually has a maximum amount of rounds it'll last.
Yeah, she said it's got like 2 rounds left or something like.
Yeah. So you take 2 con damage for that failed save, Aranaxis.
Okay.
And then boy then heals you.
He's killing the worm.
Stupid worm.
He wants
Stupid worm.
revenge. Did you just roll another nat 1 on fort save? Oh my god.
Well, yeah, that doesn't matter though because boy healed me with that one.
Okay, so it
Yeah.
didn't have
Actually,
to
to
be
be
2
honest,
in
it
a
doesn't matter
row.
because
It was just 2
ran
total.
out as well. So anyway,
Yeah.
I'm down 5 Constitution
Yeah,
now.
so this is where I gotta treat some deadly wounds here because mine is really good. So if we can take an hour where I can help and administer aid to Aranaxis, I think I can get rid of some of that con damage.
So those wounds on Aranaxis, are those all from actual wounds, or are those partially from the con damage?
No, they're all that's all wounds. It's not
Oh,
from
let me
con
heal
damage.
you.
Thank you.
Yeah, leave some wounds on Aranaxis because I get some benefit here from this. Because you don't have to use all your stuff.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm intrigued. You get
I'm an
benefits
oracle.
for me being hurt? I'm curious about this.
What?
So
I think he just means you
Lend
can
me your
heal more
suffering.
overnight, right?
you
From
can
night's
no,
rest.
it's not overnight. It's in an hour. In a
Oh
mere
yeah.
hour, I can cause Aranaxis to recover hit points and ability damage as if you had rested for a full day.
Ooh.
Yeah, I probably could have saved a spell, but that's fine. I don't anticipate we're having a lot more combat today. Hopefully.
So basically, yeah, you recover
6 hit points in 1 con?
6 hit
It should be
points in
2
one
con, or oh no, it's per 1 day. Okay. But then at night you can provide overnight care and heal another 2. Is that how that works?
Actually, no, it's better than the Aranaxis because that's a night's rest. This provides aid as if you had rested for a full day. So it's double that. In an hour, you heal 12 and get 2 con back.
Oh, is this as a druid ability?
No, this is the skill unlock for heal, baby.
Unchained skill.
Yep.
Interesting.
So we kind of like, rest for a bit here in the desert, and I use up 2 uses of my whatchamacallit kit. My
Maybe
first aid kit.
Fran and I will move along ahead a little bit, and then you'll catch up because yeah, he's dragging the
Yeah,
worm.
I'm dragging the worm, and it's slower going. Actually, the thing is though, because my move speed is so much higher, I probably actually don't
probably
really go
keep
any
up
slower
okay.
than you guys.
True. Well, yeah, okay. But anyways, we
So I'll probably wait. I'll
rest
probably
up
wait.
and then we go to the tribe town
Yeah,
city
and
village
drag
place.
the death worm with us.
Once Aranaxis is bandaged, and I've kind of healed him from a little bit of the poison, we can move on.
Okay, yeah. You guys do so.
I had a monk that did that at some point because we had somebody that only moved 20 in the group. So when I started moving 40, I was just like, I stealth everywhere. I move silently, perpetually, because that's the speed
Yeah.
the group's going. So
I could do that as well, but not while I'm dragging a death worm.
right.
So
Someday I'll be able to fly. Then I won't be so slow.
That's daily, right? You can fly daily.
For a few minutes, but I mean like fly for distance traveling.
Someday he'll have overland flight, maybe, or something.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I'm gonna have overland flight because that's not on the player list, right?
On Amon, of course, I just picked up that. I haven't got to use it yet, but I picked up that cool spell where I can give an item the ability to fly for hours per day. So I can,
Yeah,
like,
that's
I
pretty
can just
neat.
ride my glaive or something if I want.
That's weird.
I'll put it on my
I mean, if you have
quarterstaff and
like,
then
you
ride
could
my
use it on like a
quarterstaff
carpet
around.
or something too. Like that's it. I think that's
Yeah.
kind of the real. That's a real utility of it. Is you put on like a carpet and then you can fly your whole party around and it
Oh, you
lasts
put it on
hours
a
per level.
broomstick and fly around like a witch.
Also, it hovers automatically with no need to make a fly check if you want it if you stop directing it. So that's just also pretty cool. It's actually a pretty good spell.
Yeah. Okay, so you guys arrive to Arid as a nice reminder what the place looks like. I'm just gonna pop that up.
Yeah.
And the locals, at first as you guys are arriving, dragging a worm in, they all kind of like, shyly hide and whatnot, but it looks like some of them might like start maybe recognizing you or taking interest and coming back out and observing.
Yeah. I go find like, that family that I stayed with before, maybe, and be like, I learned from you and have captured a death worm.
Oh,
I don't
wow.
really remember how to take care of them though. But this one's unconscious, so I don't know what you guys want me to do with it in the meantime.
Kill it?
Oh, all right. If you guys want to eat it or whatever you guys do.
No, we don't eat that. We'll just strip it of its goods. And then
All right.
trade.
I mean, I take him
But
over to
not
the
its meat.
I take him over to the death worm butcher.
Yeah. That must be an interesting job considering all the acid blood.
I mean, he's a very skilled tradesman.
Very skilled.
Probably why it's best not to eat them too. The meat's probably poisonous.
Yep. So they take its like
Unless you're a
teeth
paladin.
and any scales that it may have around its head region.
I mean, maybe they
and
use
its
the acid too for
skin
something.
and
I don't know.
stuff. Yeah, they do.
For, like
They'll
alchemical stuff.
probably.
But yeah, anyway, I bring that over and I don't know if they try to offer me payment, but if they do, I'll just be like, no, just let us stay here again.
Sure.
And also, we're looking for information about an invisible flying town.
They nod at you, saying, yes, invisible flying town. We're aware of it, but don't know where it is. It's real though.
Okay. I mean, maybe is there like an old, like, does the mayor maybe know? I wonder, or is there somebody else that might know in town that I could ask?
You might have to ask around. I'm not sure.
Okay, I'll do that. I don't know how much time we have in the day by the time I get here. If it's like really late, but I'll do that. Like, I'm assuming it's probably like afternoon or evening, but I'll do that. I'll go ask around.
And then like they don't want the meat, but like if any of you guys have the ability to like purify the meat, you could always purify it and take it.
Nah, I mean, I assume that they'll probably feed us. We brought them a valuable death
Oh
worm.
yeah, they'll feed you with their like scorpion foods and stuff like that.
Yeah, whatever they actually eat.
Much smaller worms.
The life worms, the cousin of the death worms. They're not as dangerous, but they are very tasty.
All right, friends, you ask around about a hidden city and maybe how to locate it, and you actually run into one of the locals. This says that well, every time I approached the tower, I always saw it to the north of the tower, but it would just fade away. I don't think it floats and moves at all. I think it's very stationary. So if you just go here, any marks on your map, maybe you'll see it too. I don't know, but I swear every time it was always that same spot. Call me crazy, maybe I am.
I mean, it's the best lead we have, so.
Okay, well that's good.
And then I think the only other thing I'd ask about while we were in town is like, if there's anything that anything that's been troubling them, like the dark dragons planning to attack from the nearby sand pit. I don't know.
No dark dragons here.
Like there's a massive sandstorm and the
I
dark
don't know
dragons
what
are gathering
anybody would
outside of it.
want
And I'm
here in the
like,
desert.
Well, I guess we got to go beat up that sandstorm.
Oh no.
But yeah, otherwise, yeah, I mean, we're gonna stay the night here, obviously, or at
Yeah.
least Fran intends to.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, seems like a plan to me. Stay here and then we'll go to the towery place. Look north tomorrow.
No, close that there. Okay. Where's the star? There. Oh. Alright. And I don't remember which one of you guys it was who saw it, but one of you guys did see it roughly in the same area when you
I
guys
was
were
gonna say I
approaching.
recall hearing that before. I don't remember who.
Yeah, I don't remember either. I don't think it was me, but might have been. My perception's pretty good.
No, I kind of think it was Aronnax's, or maybe even Boy.
It's boy, and we didn't know because
Because he couldn't
us.
tell us. Yeah.
Yep, that's right.
Okay, so yeah, we sleep in, then go to the tower.
Yay for night's rest.
Yay! You know, I do enjoy the large number of spells you get. Slow casters.
Yeah.
You mean
It
the spell
is.
slots?
Yeah, like the amount of
Yes.
spells you can cast per
Yeah.
day.
Yeah, that is an upside of spontaneous casters.
Yep. The
Unfortunately,
ability to
Arcanist
cast
doesn't
the
get
same
as
spell
many,
over and
but-
over and over again is wonderful.
Yeah, that's true too.
Like a wizard, you don't think to prepare 5 magic missiles. You're like, I'm gonna prepare one of these, one of these, one of these, and then later you're like, man, I really wish I just had 5 magic missiles.
Yeah, that is.
That's why I like them personally over the others. But yeah.
Or you just play cleric and you spontaneously cast any of your spells as cures, similar to Oracle. And
No, I don't like
That's,
cleric. Clerics are
all
too
part of it.
holy for me. I don't know.
Oh, you just pick the right deity and you run with it.
Yeah, like Lamash too.
Sure.
Like Ron, yeah.
Or Gothoa, Mashtu, Calistria,
I think like
Asmodeus.
it's so weird how like his cleric is actually like existing in our party just fine because our party's a little off itself.
Yeah.
I mean,
He's not a standard Lamashtu follower though, because
that is
neutral, and he's
true.
like he has a very I don't know, charitable interpretation of Lamashtu, I guess. It's actually really funny too, because there's that NPC. You guys don't really interact with him much, but Gene Koffog, who's like the same thing, but for Zonku Thon, basically. Like he's like a lawful neutral cleric of Zonku Thon. He's like, yeah, Zonku Thon is just misunderstood. He's actually a martyr. Like, yeah. So I thought that was kind of interesting that they're like very similar in that way, but it really didn't come up. You guys kind
Yeah.
of left him in a coma for most of the book. So.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys head to the tower and you get near the area that you were informed. They always see it. They always see it.
Alright. I mean, and we also see the tower too, which, we've been in
Yes.
that tower.
Yeah,
This
There's
is
a bunch of quicksand around it or whatever, though.
that's right.
I look for the city.
okay.
I'll cast my See Invisibility, which will be displayed as a defensive shock, but this is See Invisibility.
So, Gigi, for a glimpse of a moment, you think you see some structures, but then you lose sight of it. Fran sees nothing.
Fran, it's in the sky, not on the ground. Stop looking at the sand. Fran
I
and
am like
sand,
looking right
they
in the
rhyme.
sky, but it's just like it's so bright out. I'm just like squinting. Or maybe I'm not squinting enough.
Apparently I didn't name my... Wait.
Oh boy.
Yeah, but Aaron Axis has See Invisibility, so Aaron Axis
Yeah, I
might
was gonna
see it
say.
anyway.
He'll be the first to.
Where's the image?
Well,
Say
Gigi apparently
what?
already saw it.
I
For
saw
a brief
something.
glimpse.
Yeah.
Sort of like how Boy did before.
Let me try a different search term.
I imagine that this
Oh,
is sort of like
there-
Prima, and you probably just need to find the sort of people that would live in an invisible city up in the sky
All right, Aaron X's.
and get whatever the flying version of Gills is.
Wings?
You do see this invisible city.
Okay.
And there's like multiple structures, but they all seem to be mostly destroyed. The only one that seems to be somewhat intact is this one.
So it's like a ruined flying city.
Mm-hmm.
Flying hovel. Okay. I'm really hoping that once we get up there, everybody will be able to see it. Otherwise, they're going to be walking around high in the air on invisible ground, which could become tricky. But I will point out its general direction, and I say, I can see it. It's right over there. Let's go. If we get closer, we can start figuring out how to get people up to it.
Maybe you need like special aviator goggles.
Yes.
I mean, that's not a bad
It's an
idea.
aviator goggle.
I don't know, ask Fran.
Well, if somebody wants to ask Fran about it, he will explain.
Boy can't, but he's shrugging at you.
Yeah, he's like looking at Fran confused.
Would these look good on my fox?
Aviator goggles would probably look amazing on the fox, actually.
True. Now that he has a cape.
Yeah, especially with a cape. Like,
Well, he has a cape if he had aviator glasses, and he can anthropomorphize himself too, so he's essentially Fox McCloud.
yeah.
We just need to get him up in a little airship that he can pilot, like in combat.
Oh no. Oh no. Is he quirky?
Nice, Fox
It's
McCloud.
Fox McCloud, yeah.
Fox McCloud, okay.
He's the Star Fox.
Indeed.
Yeah.
The original.
Yeah, so you guys begin to approach the city. And unfortunately, the closer you guys get to it, it does not seem to reveal itself to you. But Aranaxis does take you,
Like directly below it.
yes, directly to like the stairway, below it.
Is there like a way to like a stairway?
Wait, the stairway goes all the way up?
No.
Or yeah, you still have to fly up there still.
Yeah, you still have to
Okay.
fly up there.
I mean, how high up is it? Could I just jump to it?
It is about 40 feet up.
You
So,
maybe could jump up
I
to it then.
can't just jump to it then.
Can
No,
you throw
jumping's
me
really
up
hard to
to it?
seize.
Maybe.
I could fly up there and then let a rope down.
So, as a reminder, Aranaxis again is still the only one that can actually see it, even being this close.
Yeah, okay. I'll
Typical
cast
fox
the
with
fly
goggles.
spell on Aranaxis. No need to make this complicated.
Oh, you have the fly spell?
I have the spell fly from the dragon mystery.
Oh, okay. I was going to turn into a dragon, but that works too.
Save your dragon form.
Maybe you should save this fly spell for somebody who can't
I mean, it's
fly.
40 feet up, so that means it's a DC like 80. So, it's no big deal, right?
Well, I'm hoping we have some rope that Aranaxis can just lower some knotted rope or something down.
No, I think I can hit a DC 80 acrobatics with it.
Sorry, how high up is it?
It's only 40 feet up.
40 feet up.
Yeah, vertical jumping's hard, but horizontal jumping's easy.
I have 50 feet of rope, so that's okay.
Yeah,
Don't
we'll
I
be
have a
fine.
grapple hook?
All right.
Let me check.
I don't have a grapple hook. I just have rope. So yeah.
I have a whole I actually have a climber's kit, like an entire
Oh, that's right.
climber's
You
kit,
did buy
Oh.
one of those, yes.
which
Does
would
that have a grapple in it?
I don't know, but it'll
yeah,
have
I
like
believe so.
things.
I mean, it includes crampons, pythons, ropes, and other tools that give you a +2
Yeah.
circumstance bonus on climb checks. It probably does. Has pythons at least.
You could just wrap it around something and use those.
Like if
to,
nothing
yeah,
else,
not the
you
rope.
can use the pythons to like wedge into the stone on the bottom of this city or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or like one of the buildings, or some there's stone surfaces you can wedge it into. Plus, like I said, it also includes I have rope of my own as well because I have the entire climber's kit.
I just discovered I have a pearl of neutralizing poison. I should probably look through my backpack more often.
It's good to check through there and remember. Like I actually have a potion of fly if we need it.
Okay.
I'll also
See,
have
this is why I just play 7 strength characters, so I never have to carry
you
that
never have
much,
to carry anything. Yeah.
and then I don't miss things. Perfect.
All right. So
Okay.
if you fly up there and set the rope up there, I'll like do a
Yes.
tug on the rope just to make sure because Frand is actually like
You know a thing
well,
or
I
two
only have
about
one
climbing.
rank in climb, but yeah, I don't know. I probably could
Okay.
have put more into it. Frand probably.
Yeah.
I
You
spent-
just see this rope dangling from the sky, but it feels sturdy when you tug on it.
Yeah, but I'm like, I don't know. It's like one of those things where he's like, Frand is like, he was taught like, like, do your own knots. Like, you gotta trust in your own knots, and like, he's like very particular about it. He comes from a mountain monastery. He's probably done a lot of like rock climbing and shit.
Yeah.
But yeah,
He's
and
been
then
down this road.
I will I will climb the rope then, taking 10 the whole way up with my +8 to climb.
Okay. You do so. Is anybody gonna follow behind
This is
him, or are
probably
you
a
gonna
naughty
wait till he
rope,
gets to the
actually, so
top?
I'd probably
Yeah.
take 1 the whole way up, actually. Fran makes it look easy. Like, he's just, like, effortlessly just starts climbing up.
I'll wait for Fran to get up and tell us
And
it's
then he's just like,
safe.
yeah, and then I don't know if he disappears beyond the invisible, or if you guys see him just, like, his standing up
He
on an invisible
doesn't. You
surface.
guys below just see Frant and Aranaxis like standing on like nothing. They're just standing in
Oh, it
the sky in the air.
is like that. That's unfortunate.
I'm going to grab a few handfuls of sand and put it in like empty one of my belt pouches and put it
Yes.
in there.
We're gonna
Sounds
be
like a
trying to
good
navigate
idea.
a puzzle without like using the item we need for it.
Yeah, I'll fill one of my belt pouches with sand and then I'll
Okay.
climb up.
Okay. All right, you do so. You climb up.
Which I can take 10, I think. Because I have that much climb.
I'll pull out a mirror and see if maybe
Yeah.
it shows up, if maybe the reflection of the invisible thing shows up in the mirror.
You pull out a mirror, and unless it's a special mirror, it doesn't seem to
It's
be
not,
revealing
it's
the
a mundane
reflection of
mirror.
anything.
Okay.
But yeah, once I get to the top, I'll like take out some sand and start like scattering it on the ground just so I can see where the floor is.
Okay, you do so, and it helps you reveal somewhat of surfaces to
So
stand on.
mainly I just want to make a path from where we came from to wherever we're going. And so I'll just drop bits of sand as we go so I have like a
Okay.
clear trail back the way we came. Like
Sure.
breadcrumbs.
Yeah. Okay. So everybody climbs up the rope. The fox.
He does so very nimbly.
Okay.
Let's see. I actually did give him a point in climb.
Oh, okay.
He
Can he
can
actually
do it.
climb a rope though without
Then he's
opposable
great.
thumbs?
He
Absolutely.
can.
Uses his mouth and his tail and his special
Okay.
foxness. Don't doubt this fox.
He's a magic fox.
We just tie him to the end of the rope and reel him up.
That reminds me of like in I think it was in Glass Cannon, they had the whole thing where they're like, can the wolf climb stairs? And they're like, what?
What
Like,
do you mean?
he's a
Can
magic
your
wolf.
dog climb stairs?
Yeah.
In your house? Like,
It was like such a like crazy question. Like the GM just hated this
oh god.
animal companion wolf. And he's like,
Oh.
they're just stairs.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes when... I mean, it's usually because the animal companion is doing really good, and the GM's like, I don't know what to do with this thing other than to somehow bench it permanently.
You just gotta create something like this, but even then the PCs will do stuff like, we'll just tie some ropes around the wolf's like waist and hoist it up. Like I've been in these groups. Like that's how it goes.
Well, yeah, what's wrong with the harness?
Yeah. Especially when people are like, we pull our horse up. That's what makes
Wow.
it more
Yeah.
funny.
Well, I mean, you
I
just
see.
do what Matt did, and also what
Yeah,
Yeah,
give your
no.
horse ranks and climb, and then
well,
then
I
climb up
don't
the rope.
have one for my familiar because
Oh, no,
Zobka would hate that.
we
But you
had
can get a
camel in one of my
gem
groups that had
where you
ranks
like
and climb, and the
put him into a little.
camel. We were fighting some like cave fishers in like a cave, and this fucking camel just like climbed up the wall and started attacking the cave fisher. We're like, what is even happening? It's like, well, he's just a really good climber. Like, I don't know. You ever seen a camel climb a cave wall? I have now.
There's a solution to the problem, and so their
But it was
players
just like the most
could just solve
absurd.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called a Banshee.
It was the
That's
most
always the solution
absurd
to the problem.
No, it's a
image was this
magical
camel
item that
climbing a
allows the
cave wall.
player to turn their animal companion or familiar
Oh, yeah,
into a
there's
little
some-
object that they put in their pocket
Yeah,
and
there's some useful
then
magic
release it
stuff
when they're done.
solutions. I mean, honestly, you could just cast Fly on your animal companion.
That
It works
too.
too.
Well, like in the case that the fox like wouldn't be able to climb or do something like travel, that's kind of also why I have the
Anthropomorphic form.
anthropomorphic form
Yep.
on him, so that he can do stuff.
Yep. Okay, so it might freak some of you guys out if you have like a problem with heights, as you don't really see a surface to step on. But if perhaps Aranaxis leads the way, you guys can safely make it to the door.
Brand actually feels more comfortable here than he did in Prima.
In the sky? You want to be a bird?
Well, he's used to heights because he lived in the mountains. So like he's been to a lot of like dubious looking cliff edges and things like that.
Looking
Like,
down upon the valleys.
yeah, like he's looked down off of like the precipice of mountains and shit. So it's like it's a little weird that like especially if he walks away from like the part where Guru Gigi's dropping sand
Mm-hmm.
and you're just like looking down and there's just nothing below your feet. But like I don't know, but like the height doesn't bother him.
Here's goats
Nice.
climbing a sheer wall.
I mean, I
Just so
wouldn't
that you have an
underestimate a
image.
goat. Goats can get anywhere.
Yeah. So well that was our camel in this Pathfinder game of mine that our druid had because you had ranks and climb on the camel.
Okay. So, correct me if I'm wrong, you guys are gonna go inside.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. Then I can do this. When you guys start to step through the doorway, everything becomes visible to you and you become inside a
We became
structure.
invisible.
Oh, I guess I should grid it. That'll help.
Uh-oh, but is your grid gonna match this grid?
Oh.
Or are we gonna have grid wars?
Oh, that's actually pretty good. Look at that. Dang. At least so far. I mean, it's a
The
little
middle of
off.
the map is the best, yeah.
It's a little off the further you get away from the center, but like right in the middle, looks great.
Well, this one you just draw like a little box over it. So if you're just like slightly off, it'll be off somewhere else on the map, which it is. It's actually it's actually off further in.
Roll20 has a similar tool too, where you draw like a 3x3 grid on the existing grid.
Which that might actually bug the shit out of you guys. So why don't I grid it over there before you get all mad? This doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Dang, that looks even better. Look at that.
Yeah, I did 1 or 2 numbers more. It gives you like a number as well, so I did 32 this time instead of 30.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys arrive into this empty room. There is a door, but it doesn't seem to be like fully closed. It's just kind of slightly ajar. Who am I missing here?
Wait, I thought it was a door. Now it's a jar?
I'll like go at the the precipice of this building and like
Mhm.
in and out, in, out, in, out, like whoa.
Yeah.
A couple times, but
It's like invisible to visible, invisible to visible. So as
Yeah.
long as Aranaxis has seen visibility, you see the outside of it.
yeah, but for me, when I stand outside of it, I don't see anything, and then I step in, and then I can see the inside of it. So it's like, yeah.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna sneak up to the door and try to peek through it.
Okay. The next room is dark.
I do not see anything then.
Oh.
It's dark in there, guys.
Okay. So it sounds like stealth isn't really going to be an issue, so I'll just cast light.
I'd say I will also cast light. And I'll
Both.
put
Okay.
it on Frand on his sword or something.
I don't
Or
have
in
a
his
sword.
fist. His fist.
I
Fran's
knock
sword.
on the door.
You knock. You kind of hear an echo throughout the place, which might suggest like vast and open and not enclosed, not closed.
Huh. But nobody responds to the knock.
No response.
Okay, I'll open the door then.
Okay. You do so. And you reveal another room. It's very empty aside from what you see. There does seem to be some cracks and damage on the floor. It's not exactly, it's all difficult terrain there. It's not exactly caved in, so you could cross it with careful steps.
I have the most careful steps.
In fact, I have a trait called... No, okay.
I actually don't, but I do have the feather step slippers if I wanted to.
That's
but
true. Those are so good.
they're all right, but it you can only like it just takes a standard action still to activate it, I think, though. And then
Yeah,
you can
usually
only do
it
it once
does.
a day, so it's not they're all right, but I think there's a monk power I can take that lets you. Well, I mean, I can take the one that lets
There
you
is.
just cast it for a key
There,
power.
you can take feather step as a
Yeah, but I think there's
Qui-Gon
another
monk
one
power.
you can take where it doesn't actually like you can just activate it for free or as a swift action or something as well. But that one's more expensive on your key in the long run because you got to activate like every time you want to move, I think. Anyway, I can charge across difficult terrain if I need to. So, I'm going to I guess I'm going to look around now that we have light in here and see if I don't know, there's any sign of anybody else being here.
Okay. Was that the 22?
Yeah, that was a perception.
Okay. Yeah, you're not seeing any evidence of anything recent. It's not really, the place isn't really dusty. It's just like fallen apart, I guess. Cracks in the
Well,
rock,
I wouldn't
especially
expect it to
right
be
there.
dusty, because normally
Yeah.
dust is made by like, creatures.
Traffic occurring outside, right? So there's
Or,
there's
like-
not really any dust.
The one
yet.
exception is the fact that we're in the middle of a desert, and so
But it's
dust
in
and
the
sandstorm.
air.
But it's up in the air though.
Dust and sandstorms.
I guess yeah, ducks get kicked up high enough. But this is also in like the second room, and so like I can't imagine a lot of
But
dust.
the sandstorm can't even see it to make it dusty.
That's also true. Like if the sandstorm can't see it, then
If it can't
can't
see.
do anything about it. Yeah.
Are we in danger of like falling through the floor to our deaths?
Hopefully not.
That's a good question.
Just
Do you
walk
have a
carefully.
way to identify such dangers? Like
I
a
look at the floor carefully.
knowledge engineering or
Yeah, there's a 26 knowledge engineering.
Yeah.
I have knowledge geography if that helps.
Okay. You think that if you cross it with intent of just crossing it, you'll be fine. But if you think you like jump around on it or spend too much time on it or have battle on it, perhaps it may collapse. You don't really know what it's going to collapse into, though. Maybe just the desert below.
Okay. Well, the sand will cushion your fall, so it's okay.
Yeah. So for now, it's pretty sturdy. But yeah, with enough like pressure and jumping around and careless behavior, Yeah, it could collapse.
Okay, I will gingerly try to cross this.
Okay, you do so.
I suppose I'll do the same.
And the same thing, this door is slightly ajar. It's not completely closed.
It's only polite. I'm gonna go up and knock on the door.
Okay, you knock. And same thing, you just hear echoing in the chamber.
I don't think anybody's here. I'll open the door.
All right.
Well,
open
we
the
don't
door.
know because we didn't knock.
I know I did.
Oh,
Yeah.
he did. He did.
Oh, okay.
All right. You open the door. There you go. And on that pedestal, it's not a stone person there. You see an actual being, but they seem to be in slumber. So they seem to be sleeping up there. And this somebody seems to have like a lower body of a snake and an upper body of a humanoid.
Mm.
And she is extremely beautiful.
We should start asking what the people we're looking for look like. I'm guessing this might be the sorceress, but we don't
No
actually
one's
know, do
seen
we?
her for like hundreds of years, have they?
But they have seen her.
They've heard of her.
Well,
Through
Gobi's heard
stories.
of her.
Yeah, but he's never seen. He doesn't even think she exists. So apparently, I'll quietly walk into the room, even though I know that knocking on the door didn't wake her up.
Yeah, you guys didn't really ask the guild leader, like, what she looked like. So.
Well, I mean, I'm sure he would have mentioned if she looked interesting.
Are these
right?
like doors up
Nope,
above
he didn't
and
mention that at
below?
all.
Like, are there doors on either side?
There
of
are
this room?
doors, yeah, and those are closed.
I'll look if there's anything else in the room. Like, is there a nightstand, an alarm clock?
Nope. It's very empty. It's all just stone. And there's a crack in the building as well, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna fracture or anything anymore than it was.
All right.
There's still no movement or nothing's come out of these side passages or anything.
I go knock on this door.
Nope. You knock on that door, and nothing answers. Do my legs falling asleep?
I'll try to open the door.
The door is locked.
Oh.
I will try
this
and
door's
unlock it.
locked. I don't know if that's really the right thing to do. I mean, the
What?
other doors were open, but it's kind of impolite to just break into someone's house.
But is it really breaking in if the locks are this easy to crack? If they didn't want someone getting in, they would have used a more complicated lock. So really, it's an invitation to come in.
I hope you don't.
That doesn't
Nizza
sound.
definitely shouldn't hear that.
Aaron
That doesn't
Axis,
sound
when
like
you
proper
start
logic to
going
me.
up the
I
stairs,
unlocked the door.
no, you don't. As Gigi and Fran are having this conversation, Aaron Axis starts to go up the stairs, and something happens.
Okay. I was going to cast Detect Magic on her, but whether or not that happens before or after is fine.
You got too close and triggered something, so.
Okay.
And that happened while they were having the conversation
Yeah,
before
and
Gigi.
Gigi pulls out his lock picking tools and goes towards the lock, and then this happens.
Right. Yeah. And then what you do with it after that is up to
I
you.
mean, you can. You just got to roll for how many rounds it's going to take you, and shit might happen during that.
But a being appears in front of you and perhaps shunts you back down the stairs because you're like, whoa, that's close.
Is this like a different person than
This is looking different. She's not as beautiful. She has a weapon. I'll just
She's
give
not
you
in squares. Look at that. What a cheater.
She is. She's
Breaking all the rules.
Oh,
At
She's a
least she has
rule
two.
breaker.
She only has 2 arms. If she had 6, I'd be worried.
And she says, "Who disturbs my mistress's slumber?"
I point at Guru Gigi and say, or no, I whisper to Guru Gigi, like, see, this is what I'm talking about.
I stay quiet.
I apologize for any disturbance, but we have dire need of your mistress's assistance. We've been sent by the people of Primara to enlist her aid against the Dark Dragons.
Also, I hope you like can take my apology on behalf of my friend who was trying to break into your locked door. Hopefully he'll learn a
I
lesson
face
from this.
palm.
She glances over at Frand and Gigi.
Yeah.
But then back over at
I quickly
Anaxis.
put away my lockpicking stuff. I'm like, oh,
My
just
mistress
testing it.
does not care about the dark dragons.
I would like to present her with the request.
So you tell her about the guildmaster's need. Requested her aid.
Yeah, the people of Primara, the guildmaster.
Okay. So you bring up the guildmaster and Prima.
He sent us.
Yeah.
Okay. Then she will respond. Very well then. You must prove your worth. And fight me. She looks at you, waiting to see your response.
Fran just shrugs. I mean, I'm pretty good at fighting.
Is this a personal challenge?
She looks at you. What do you mean? Do you take it personally? If you want the sorceress to speak to you, you must get through me first.
It's a challenge.
Is
We gotta do it. I say silently, but I look at Aranaxis with that expression. And the fox.
Aranaxis is like, where's the rule book? I need the rules.
The fox makes fox
Wow.
noises. Determined fox noises.
Yeah. So the intent of my question is this a one-on-one duel, or is this
no,
everybody
no.
versus her? Okay.
Oh, she would
That's
she
what I
would
was trying to
murder
clear up.
you if you won this thing.
Oh, I don't know.
I know.
I put my money on Fran.
Oh, well, no. Like, yeah, if you guys are teamed up, you'll be fine. But, you know, I'm slightly concerned about this fight. But hey, this is it. This is it.
Yeah.
Here we are.
Unfortunately, I had to swap out my spell for See Invisible, but other than that, okay.
She says,
I wave on the others. If that is what must be done, then
she says, if you are that determined to speak with her,
I assume dragon style.
go ahead and roll initiatives.
All right.
Also, I wanna move this thing here. All right, let's go, people.
Hmm.
I believe. Oh, she did well. No, she didn't do that well. You guys did bad. Why?
I mean, I might eventually take the key power that lets me roll initiative twice, and maybe take improved initiative. But for now,
Oh.
I'm not very good at initiative.
Okay. So the weapon she has is scimitars.
Yay for crits.
2 of them. She looks like she might be proficient with them.
He's like, you can tell they're not proficient with the scimitars when they're like holding them by the blade.
Just
What are you doing? That's not how that works.
she's got one in each hand, and she looks proficient at
Yeah, I
doing
get
that.
you.
Yeah.
I'm just like thinking like, can you just imagine like you're like, I don't think that guy's proficient with it. Like, but yeah, I get what you mean. Like she's holding them, and then she has like a a combat stance.
Yeah. Okay, so that's everybody. So round 1, she gets to go. How does she want to start this fight? Let's do this the funsies way.
Probably by double critting Goo or Gigi.
No. She's going to cast a spell, but I might do let's see, extend spells. Are they just 1 level?
Yes.
Okay. So I think I might
Yeah, and if you're a spontaneous caster, it increases the cast time. But
yeah, I don't think she minds that.
yeah, I mean, if you're going from a standard to a Farand, most of the time it doesn't matter. Especially for like buff spells if you're not planning to move anyway.
Yeah, I'm just trying to decide if that's the opener I want. Or let me open this one here. Actually, this has a decent duration. I don't need to extend that or that. Okay, we're not going to extend, but she is going to cast a spell. Does anybody want to spellcraft?
I want to, but I am unable to because
Actually, it's a
I'm not
spell-like
ambivalent.
ability. It's still spellcraftable, but
yeah, spell-like abilities are still spellcraftable.
I probably don't know.
Okay. I'm just gonna do something here real quick.
There's a versatile performance ability that works as spellcraft.
Well, you realize what she's casting when 6 more of her pop up, and there are now 7 of her.
No.
Okay, mirror image 1d7. She doesn't really have anything I can do other than that, so I think we're just gonna chillax right here and see what they do, these mortals. Okay. GG. You can still break the lock if you want. It'll just take rounds now.
Yeah.
No, because I put my lockpicking stuff away when
I
Fran
kinda
pointed
called
out that I was
Yeah.
doing that.
Yeah.
I was trying to guilt you into repenting.
I'm gonna do a targeted dispel magic on this creature,
Ooh, nice. Good luck.
which means something.
You
I
make a
don't know.
level check.
Casper level check.
Just caster level check, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I don't know where that button's at yet. Concentration check. Where's the caster level check?
Versus what?
Versus 11
Versus
plus for
everything
caster
on
level.
her.
of whatever.
Ooh.
Yeah, if she has stuff from items, then it's
How
who
do you
knows what
do
your
a
level
caster
is.
level check? Where's the
Um,
button?
I don't know if there is a button.
Well, okay, so you open up
built
your
in. You can
spell, and if you have your spell action, there's a caster level
Oh, I
button.
don't have that
If
set
you
up.
didn't set it up, then
You
yeah.
can just flat roll it.
Is it
It
add
has a button
cast?
next to. It has a button next to
Oh,
your thing. that
there.
says what
Okay,
the
we did
CL
it.
is.
Oh, that's a good roll. So, yeah, it's gonna
Hold on
dispel
just
the
one
highest
second. You're
thing.
getting a little excited there because you didn't set up your cast button. You do have to get past its SR.
This is SR.
No,
it's
it's
dispel
Oh,
magic.
okay.
Spell magic.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah,
But yeah, it does have to beat the DC of
11 plus
11 plus the caster
level.
level of any of her effects, which are probably if she only has stuff from her spell, like if the mirror image is the only thing she has, then that's really easy. But it can get complicated when there's items that have different like stuff from scrolls and wands that have different caster levels. But yeah, it goes. It usually will just check.
Well, the caster level of her caster level when she casts a spell.
That's right. That is correct.
Yeah,
Yeah,
unless she's
for
using
mirror
So
image,
it's
different roll,
11
yes.
plus her caster level, basically.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. You do not remove the spell.
Huh.
What?
So
She's a
then she's
10th
like,
level caster?
Or higher.
Yeah.
What the hell? Oh,
That's
and she
information
doesn't
we
have
have
any
now.
other magical effects that she put on with like wands or scrolls or anything like that.
No.
Okay, well, I do nothing on my turn.
No, you found out like what her
That we
caster
can't
level
win
minimum
this
is.
fight. Okay.
So now
I'm going to make my way to the door.
Demoralize my players. Okay.
use, some of your meta knowledge and start planning.
Yeah, I'm planning my escape. I'm moving towards the door.
Gigi's like, no, we're not gonna wake her up.
This is why when
I choose.
go with the
Gigi
spell,
has chosen.
I build for that. Like there's a feat that gives you +2 to dispel checks, for example.
Oh, sure, but
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't think we'd be fighting a caster that's over 10th level.
Even though there's, this obstacle in the way, I don't care about that because dragon style.
Oh yeah, you get up.
I just
there,
do like a leaping charge at her.
Let's see if that'll provoke though. I don't think so. She has scimitars. They don't
I think
reach.
she probably has normal. She's like a centaur,
Yeah.
same thing there, where they have like medium-sized weapons. Despite being
Yeah,
monsters,
she
but-
doesn't. Yep. So you get up there.
Okay, let me put the. Wait, where's that? It's under effects. Charge. All right. And I'll do a stunning fist because why not?
That's
Sure.
a good idea.
Wait, I double.
Stunning effect. It's not mind affecting at all, right? No.
I missed anyway.
No, it's.
But if I'm within 5 of her AC, I break an image.
Oh, let me look at that. I didn't staple that number in my head. That is okay. So you break an image. So they're now sneaks.
Hooray! All right, well, that's my turn.
All right. Anaxis.
Okay. Thinking of which way I want to do this here. I will use a point of Arcane Pool. I will cast this.
Oh boy.
Arcane Pool was to increase the save DC. Then I am going to oh, wait, this is a pedestal thing here. How high is this off the ground?
Yeah, like 5 feet.
5 feet, so I'd have to
Yeah.
climb over it. Okay.
You gotta put royalty high, you know, you can't
I'm going to. Well, actually, huh? If I come around here and then crawl over the edge, can I do that?
What? Yeah?
Um.
I mean,
Okay.
I don't see why not.
Okay. That'll be it then. I draw out my mace while I do that,
Okay.
and I'm done.
Fox and boy.
Okay. I am going to take a 5-foot step, and I'm gonna get.
Shut the
this
door.
spell
Don't let
going.
GG escape. You can
Yeah,
see.
that's right.
You can see that in his eyes.
We're gonna block the door from him. But I'm taking a 5-foot step back, and I'm gonna get this spell going. We haven't acknowledged this creature, right?
You have not. This would be monstrous humanoid, which I think is nature.
Nature or local?
All right.
More local, I guess.
More
So.
roll knowledge nature.
This is. Yeah, I think it's more so local, but I will take a nature roll for that. This is also a shape changer, but you see in its natural form, which it's in Pathfinder worlds is called a Lamia. In this world, they don't actually have a racial name
Gotcha.
because they haven't existed for a long time. And no books really speak of them. Only any books that will speak of them is they'll just refer to the sorceress, but they never speak of this race or whatnot. So it's basically hidden or forgotten knowledge.
But from looking at the creature, does it seem like does it have any outstanding resistances or immunities?
Ah, yes. Okay. So on that note, you're willing to bet that this may be resilient to magic. And maybe its mind is strong, so it's probably immune to any kind of mind affecting, especially if it was set to be a guardian of somebody of such prestige. And also, one thing you notice that the weapons are like medium size. They're not large size, proper for the creature's size. But that's because they're like a human body, so they have undersized weapons for your knowledge. Other than that, there doesn't seem to be any noticeable resistances to anything else.
Okay.
Also, it's not exactly wearing armor, but its skin may be thick. Things you do know, you can't trip it. Nope, can't do that. Cannot do that. It might be smart. In fact, when Aranaxis was casting a spell, you think it might have been taking keen notice and perhaps gathering information from that.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to start casting a summon spell. I'm going to sacrifice.
Okay.
It didn't seem poisonous, so I'm going to sacrifice neutralize poison today.
Okay.
And start casting Summon Nature's Ally 3.
All right.
And we're going to need something with probably a little bit more health.
Maybe. You do know this is a spellcaster as well.
Okay, yeah, she knows magic.
Yeah.
Let's start summoning a boar. That'll be my turn, and then Fox will go and meet the challenge and get up into melee.
Okay.
And attack. And munch. That's my turn.
All right. Round 2. She gets to go.
Oh, Fox has to do mirror image.
Oh,
Oh, you're
yeah.
right. What's the number at now?
D6.
1d6.
All right, got an image.
Okay,
No,
take an
D5.
image. I'll restore. Okay. All right. She's going to test one of you. And I'm gonna just glance at you. I'm gonna roll a dice.
Test your might.
Okay. She's gonna test your fox's will. She's gonna concentrate to cast a spell.
Dang, I should have taken disruptive.
Alright.
Alright, let me look at my spell level here. Oh, okay. 15 plus double that.
Actually, I don't meet the prereq for disruptive because I'm not a fighter. Or have anything that lets me count as a fighter.
Okay, I have my number. Alright, I'm rolling.
The truth hurts.
Ah, she saves by freaking miles. Okay, well, not saves, but she succeeds.
Yeah, she made it. She made it.
Oh,
Should
also,
make
I
the
didn't
check.
spin that. I should do that. All right. The fox needs to roll a will save.
Okay. Is this a mind affecting compulsion effect?
Mind affecting, not compulsion.
Okay, yeah, because animal companions do have. It just got devotion at this level, which protects it against. Oh, sorry. It protects it against enchantment spells and effects.
Then yes,
Okay.
it'll get that.
We'll add in the +4 to this roll.
Okay, that's a fail.
Okay.
Your fox becomes charmed.
Okay.
Per charm monster.
Okay.
Do I get to command it right away? Guess she'll. I don't use charm person enough to know the official what you get to do right away. If the creature is being threatened or attacked by your allies, however, it receives a +5 bonus on the saving throw.
Oh, then I think it should get that +5, right? 'Cause it's being
Yeah.
threatened by the thing. So does a
Yeah.
19 save?
Yes, that does. Okay. So your fox's will is strong.
All right.
All right. She says, very good. And well, unfortunately, that's her turn.
I like
so.
this monster. It compliments us.
All right, Gigi. Are you muted?
Yes. I touched the friend with the shield of faith.
Touch my foot from down
Yeah.
on the ground down there.
He like
I
lurches
didn't know
over
how high
his
up the
belly.
pedestal
He's
was,
like,
but
it's 5
yeah.
feet. Yeah.
Okay.
You're like a kid trying to get a cookie on the counter on the cookie jar or something. Gotcha.
That's my turn.
Okay. Friend.
Okay. Well, I do have a flank, So that's
That's
something.
true. You do, yes.
Okay, so this is gonna be weird. I think I'm gonna do my style strike on the second attack, just because there's mirror images. So I'm gonna do a first attack first,
Okay.
just as a normal attack. Okay, if that's within 5, though, yada yada breaks an image at least.
Oh, let's see. 16. Yeah, that'll break an image.
Okay. And then this one I'm gonna do my style strike. So if I hit, I'll get an AC bonus versus her. Okay.
That hits.
E4. So hey, it hit her.
Oh, look at that.
I'm gonna get my defensive spin AC bonus.
Nice.
And I gotta do some damage to her.
Okay.
And then I'll do one more attack.
All right.
That doesn't
Oof.
that was my low iterative though, so.
Your other attack was like too much of an effort that you weren't able to follow through.
Hey, my strategy paid off, I think, though. I did doing the defensive spin on the second attack, because otherwise, I mean,
Yeah, I mean the
if
odds
even
were better
yeah,
on the
slightly
second.
better chance because there were less images by 1.
Did you have your flank bonus and all of that?
Oh, I forgot to put my flank bonus in, but it wouldn't have impacted the math
Yeah,
at
it's all the same.
because I rolled 1.
Unless the first attack hit.
Yeah, I don't think it would not have. I was just
No,
looking at that. But
Because if the
yeah.
first attack hit, you could have hit her, and then you wouldn't have broken an image, and then the
Well, no,
second
but
attack would have had a different
the first
die.
attack, I'm pretty sure missed because like I missed on that. I'm pretty sure I rolled an 18 like on the other before. I think. I don't know. Anyway, yeah. I don't think
Okay,
it
Yeah.
anyways, it's fine.
Aaron Axis?
Okay.
All right.
I am going to. I'm going to defensively cast. Maybe. Yep. I'll do a shocking grasp. Did it go through?
What?
Well, it doesn't matter. I missed her anyway. So
You still have the charge in that case, though.
yeah. Which is too bad because that is a really good caster level check.
Yeah, it is.
Right.
Is 8 within 5 of hitting her? Touch?
No. Oh, her touch. Does that work against the mirror image? I guess.
It's weird, but does that mean that I lose the charge? I don't know how
I
this
don't
works.
think so. I don't think you can discharge in shocking grasp on an image.
So then
Okay. It wouldn't.
nothing happens.
Nothing happens. That's fair. I was like, maybe that's a choice thing. I don't know. Like, in the moment, you're like, release or not release, you know? Okay. Fox.
Oh,
Oh.
apologize. Does a 10 hit or touch AC? Because I'm flanking.
No.
Okay. I didn't figure it would, but thought I'd ask.
Fox attempts to bite. And I miss.
Rip. Alright, boy.
I complete my nature's ally summoning.
Ah,
and I
yes.
summon
What
a
are we
boar.
summoning? A boar?
Yes, a boar.
Alright.
Very noble warrior.
Which one to grab? Is it a dire? No.
No. It's a CR2 boar.
Okay. Where? Haha.
Right there. We got the animals on her. And it gets the buff from my feet.
You have augment summoning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had that since level 3. And I pull out my scepter as a move. And I think that's all I do for me, so I'll let the animals attack. Because I get bless for free from the scepter. So here comes the boar. Boar will
The
gore.
animals are saving their planet too.
They'll
Uh-oh.
be hopefully proven worthy.
Probably race an image though.
Yeah. We'll take images.
This is true.
And the fox will attack.
Right. Thought that.
That's a hit. So there's 3, 1d3. And there's an image
I get another
now,
one.
so it's 1d2.
That's our turn.
Okay, round 3.
Wait,
Her
did the
turn.
fox attack twice?
No.
It shows the portrait of the fox, but it's the boar's attack.
Yeah. It says
No,
boar,
Above
gore.
all that,
Boar.
fox rolled a 13.
Oh, he did. The fox did already. Yeah, fox went before boy. So we're still at 3 images. 3, well, 2 images, 3 things. She is going
I tell you, these creature
to...
summoners just trying to take all the turns up.
Turns are an unlimited resource actually, so
Yeah,
I
I know.
am
I'm
not
kidding.
concerned
it's renewable. Renewable
yet.
resource.
But what if I do this? Okay. She's going to defensively cast a spell.
Okay.
And
I'll spellcraft, I suppose.
I think my DC is lower than it was before. She succeeds at concentrating. And this spell is going to be directed towards Frand.
Okay.
Since you seem to be the nuisance of the party.
Alright. So it says mind affecting, I'm guessing.
I'm trying to open the thing up right here.
I get a bunch of random bonuses.
Yeah. Enchantment, compulsion, mind affecting.
Okay. I think the only bonuses I have and that apply here are just first mind affecting, because I have steadfast personality. So
Okay.
yeah, I get like a +4 if it's a sleep effect. Or a paralysis effect. But yeah, it's not one of those. Alright. I'm assuming it's probably charm. I'll just put a +3 in here. Oops. Nailed it.
Okay. And then Gigi tried to spellcraft. Gigi knows that, and friend, you would have gotten an extra bonus anyways, but you still saved. Gigi knows that she was casting Deep Slumber.
Oh, okay, yeah.
What's a
Dragon
sleep
Spell
effect?
and Dragon Metal
Dang.
both give me +2 bonuses for sleep effects, so
Yeah.
I would have a +4.
It was a far shot, but she
Well,
don't
she
know who
doesn't
you
know that I
are.
have.
Yeah.
She doesn't know
Oh, yeah,
that
yeah,
I have
sure.
a whole bunch of bonuses for sleep effects specifically.
Yeah, it's just you're the only one that's really like harmed her because I see that non-lethal damage on her.
Mhm.
Okay, that's her turn. Gigi.
Gigi is going to cast Bless on the party. And the animals already have it, so they should be fine. It's kind of unfortunate that we both have that, but it's okay.
No, it's actually good because
It's good. It's
well,
fine.
yeah, part of my plan was to buff your summons, but it's
It
fine.
just means y'all will always have bless on the animals one way or another.
Yeah.
Other buffs.
Well, I mean, this saves you from having to like try and sync it up with my summons because I just get them for free.
So I'm gonna try and climb up the pedestal area. I don't know if I
Okay.
need an acrobatics, but I'll roll an acrobatics.
Oh yeah, you do fine.
So I moved it half speed climbing up, if that makes sense.
Okay.
And then the rest I moved the rest of my movement to get here.
Okay.
That's my turn.
All right. So you do see on that pedestal though the sleeping sorceress. So be careful. All right, friend.
All right. Down to only 2 images, so I think I'm going to
3. No, we.
well, 3 of her, but 2 images.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do it sort of similar to the last turn, except I think I might actually even hold off until the very end and use like a key point for an extra attack and have that be my style strike. Yeah, so I'll do two attacks first, and then yeah, I'm gonna use 1 key point to get an extra attack here. So first attack is just gonna be a normal attack. Okay. Misses. I don't think that breaks an image. I think that's probably too low.
Yeah, that's too low.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Hit her directly.
Nail her again.
Okay, and I was saving this one this is going to be the style strike. But I didn't actually break any images, so it didn't actually benefit me. But here goes.
Nope.
Okay. Breaks an image though, I think.
Yes, it does.
And then last
So there's 2 of her.
Whoops, I accidentally opened the wrong. Okay, here we go. Last attack. Low iterative, so it doesn't do anything. Okay.
Alright. That it?
Oh, I forgot to put the flank bonus in. God damn it, I'm such a dummy.
Would
20?
not.
I think 20 misses though. We've established that. So yeah, it shouldn't matter then. Okay.
You're
yeah,
next.
the fox rolled a 20 earlier.
Okay. I guess nothing's really changed here, so I will just try this again.
I broke one of the images and did a little bit of damage.
Sure.
1d2 on the images.
I think I missed.
No, it hit because it was worse touch AC.
Then
you failed the caster level check, but
okay.
But
D2.
Yeah, there's 1 image left.
Well, you hit her at least with the weapon.
Yeah, but then
But it didn't get through the spell resistance.
You even gave yourself a flanking bonus on that caster level check.
Well, you don't get the spell part of it,
how
but
that works.
Oh, you're not like a magus.
You have to roll them separately, otherwise it just applies the +2 to everything. I've ran into that too with like True Strike as well. Unless you have it as an effect where it's +20 to an attack roll, I guess. That's the only way to avoid that, but yeah.
But it didn't make a difference, so I guess I'm done.
Okay, Fox.
It will bite.
Yeah. 1d2.
Yep. Let's see if we can get rid of the last one. We did.
All right, get him, boar.
Yeah, boar. We'll attack with the boar first.
Believe in you, boar.
Remove the mirror
no.
images.
Boris, no.
Oh,
I'm going to cast a spell. And we'll see if it gets resisted. I'm going to cast Call Lightning.
okay.
We succeeded. They saved. So, do they have evasion?
Oh, I don't know.
So they should take half from this, because I call a 5-foot square of electricity
Okay.
onto them. So bop, take half.
All right.
We got electricity now, everybody.
Zap.
It's our turn.
Oh, she's not immune to electricity? That's
Nope.
good. I was actually kind of concerned that might be the case.
I'm going to. We're gonna cast a spell. Again, we're gonna concentrate. Okay, she succeeds the concentration. Gigi, you know that she's casting Deep Slumber again, but this time on boy. Boy, I need a will save.
All right.
Oh, let me look at her DC. Uh-oh. Do you have any bonuses?
Now it should be it.
You fall asleep.
Okay. Cool.
Take a little snooze.
Yeah, I'll let
Take
the
a little
animal
nap.
companions do it.
Yeah. Alright. Gigi.
I think I'm going to turn into a big dragon.
Ah, okay.
And then I'll move my big dragon self. Wait, am I actually big or am I not big?
Per
think
the
I actually
spell,
am.
I don't think you.
I think I'm medium. So I'll move.
It's bigger than you normally are, but
That's true.
Like this.
Okay.
And that's my turn because I think it's a standard action to turn into dragon. But now I'm flanking and scary. And the kind of dragon I'll turn into is I don't know, something that doesn't hurt the party. Form of the dragon. What's this building made of? Is it made of like stone?
Yeah.
So I could like earth glide through it?
Yeah, I guess so.
Or is it burrow?
Well, no. Earthglide allows you to kind of like skate on the surface. Burrow allows you to go into it and swim in it, so to say. Or,
I'm not gonna worry
yeah.
about that.
Mhm.
I'll just be a. gold dragon seems cool.
Okay.
Well, you can like Earthglide lets you like, or at least the spell Earthglide lets you swim through.
Right?
through
No.
the-
These dragons have burrow, so it would only be like in the ground.
Yeah, I don't think burrow works on stone.
Mm.
Yeah.
If you have
I'll be a
Earthglide-
gold dragon. I can do
Earthglide's
like a fire
stronger than
breath.
burrow.
Yeah. Which really a line of electric may be better, but I don't care. I want to be shiny gold.
Mm. Okay.
That's it.
All right. Fran.
Okay. Well, she doesn't have her thing anymore, so I probably should just. Okay, so I'm
True.
gonna do a stunning fist first. Just a stunning fist. Let's actually be smart and put the flank bonus in for a change. Yay,
You
we
hit.
did it. Does stunning fist allow? I don't think stunning fist allows SR, so I think I just need to do a save.
Yeah, I don't think it's a spell. I think it's just sheer impact.
Oh yeah, we did it.
Oh god.
All right.
He
I'll do a
bopped her in the nose.
Yeah, I'll do a defensive spin for my next attack, but
Not
that
even
it
the
matters
nose.
much.
Like, what stuns people?
I'll try
Like,
to
on
put
the
the damage.
side temple of your head or something? Like a...
Another hit. I'll use a key power to do one more flurry attack as well. Landing the stun is a game changer.
It is.
I missed on the 2 though. Dang. Okay, well I still have one more attack, so here we go. All right. Well, she's still up, but I do get, even though she's stunned, I get an AC bonus too. All right,
All
that's
right.
her turn.
You have a chance. Aaron Axis.
Well, I knew Pluto was gonna do all that. I wouldn't have turned into a dragon.
I didn't know it happened. Stunning Fist is notoriously inconsistent.
It's like a 5%
Well, actually, no, it's
chance
pretty
it's gonna
consistent.
work.
It's pretty consistently.
It's
It consistently doesn't work.
missing. Yeah.
But sometimes it does.
Well, that's
Yeah.
what you do is you're fishing for ones, right?
Yep. And
Pretty
it's really
much,
good.
yeah. That's what she rolled a 1. Although it looks
She
like her
did.
fort save isn't that great anyway, but
Mm-mm.
yeah.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just try this again. I don't have to concentrate because she is stunned, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So I'll just do this.
Oh yeah. You hit and
caster
you get
level
past the
check worked.
caster level.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fran did tell her he's pretty good at fighting.
True. I mean, she did invite this upon herself.
Yeah.
Ooh, just a sec. Something's not right. There we go.
Yay!
It's not bad. Not bad.
Okay.
Not great, but not bad.
Now she doesn't go unconscious. She actually just poofs away.
Okay.
Not because she was a summon. Something else. Maybe something else.
Maybe
You're
a
not sure.
contingency spell. Well, I guess if an effect of a spell got cast, like from a contingency, somebody would be able to spellcraft that possibly. I don't know though. I guess it depends on where the spell emanated from though too.
Hmm.
Could be like a reach spell from an item somewhere. I don't know.
Reach
I'll
dim door.
after she disappears, I'll look around like, what? Where'd she go? I have no idea.
We'll find out next time on Dragon Ball.
Oh, there's actually 3 doors in this room. I didn't realize there's one over here.
So, is there anything you guys want to do? Because the room just kind of goes eerily silent once she's away.
Unlock the door.
Well-
Is there still she's still on the pedestal here?
Yeah.
the sorceress, what you believe to be the sorceress. I guess you guys don't.
Well, I guess
officially
now
know.
I have permission to ask. So I turn to the sleeping sorceress and say, "We got sent here. I don't know if you can hear me while you're asleep, but we came here from Prima." I don't know if she can hear me, guys.
I am actually just going to see if I can wake her up. As bold as that may seem.
Like, just
Okay.
shake her awake.
Yeah. If a combat didn't wake her up, then I'm suspect that any amount of talking isn't going to.
Yeah. I guess that makes some sense.
All right, so you start to kind of shake her awake.
Yeah.
Yes.
It kind of takes several shakes to wake her up, actually. Like, it doesn't seem like she's
I can
wanting
perform
to
first
wake
aid
her
on
up.
her.
I go over and wake Boy up, actually.
Yeah,
Actually,
once I'm awake.
the fox probably wouldn't woke him up. But
Oh, yeah, true.
No, the fox doesn't wake me up. It sees me sleeping, and it's like, all right, nap time too.
okay, well, I go wake you up. I'm like, she didn't give me permission to wake
Alright.
Boy up, but I think he would have wanted this. And I go over and shake him awake.
Sure, I do.
All right.
And I'll perform first aid on her.
Gigi seems like he really wants to break into a door. Shall we pursue this?
Let's do a clock.
Can you let him try to open it while we're waking this up?
Yeah. Is that what Gigi wants?
I'm like
to
distracted
do?
by waking Boy up.
Yeah.
Sure.
And Axe is waking up the
Do
sleeping.
I get to keep the 19 I
Lamia
rolled
princess.
before, or do I have to roll a new check?
That's up to you. I will let you decide.
I would like to use my 19 that I rolled before any of this
Okay, the
started.
door does not unlock.
God damn it. Okay, I'm done. I quit this session.
That's why it's always a trap. The DM says, I don't care. It's like, God damn it, it doesn't matter.
All right.
That's too funny.
She wakes up. Now, though her picture looks a little hostile, she's not in this state. She's in a much more pleasant, I'm waking up from a snooze. Why did you wake me up? What's going on?
No, she's just yawning.
Yeah, she's stretching and yawning.
We're like,
Exactly.
freaked out. She's like, that's just my face. I'm sorry.
She says, and why have you woken me from my slumber?
We were sent by the Guildmaster of Prima to request your assistance in a matter of utmost importance.
And what is this importance?
The Dark Dragons are threatening to invade or destroy Prima.
Also, it was a volcano, but the people in Prima didn't seem to think it was that big a deal. I don't know.
Is the volcano active?
Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely is active. But they did astutely point out that they've never been destroyed by a volcano before.
Prima is not in danger of a volcano. Here, take this. And she kind of like summons something just before your eyes into her hands. And it's just a bottle of liquid. She says, take this to the Guildmaster.
Is he gonna know what it is?
I'm sure he'll know what to do. And she starts to like lay back down to fall back asleep.
Sleepy snake.
Oh, all right.
Wasn't there something on the ship that was of vital importance to the sorceress? The one that sank? Am I remembering that incorrectly? Was that brought up?
I mean,
No, you're remembering that, right? Yeah.
I don't know. I just know that the ship blew up.
Yeah, no, but there was something, because then I was saying, oh, why don't we go and get that and bring it to her to curry her favor? And then Gobi said, oh, you can't bring it to her. It'd be better if you brought her to it.
Hmm.
But nobody ever said what it was.
Mm-hmm. True.
Well,
There is
before she
one
goes
other matter
back to
before
sleep,
you go
tell
back
her,
to
yeah.
sleep. I'm
What
not
is it?
aware of the specifics, but we were told that a ship that was heading to Prima was carrying something that would be of particular interest to you. That ship has since sunk under mysterious circumstances, and we were told that it would be better if we asked you to go to it, that we would not be able to bring it to you. As I said, the details are vague, but it sounded like something you'd be particularly interested in.
I think it was something the Dark Dragons were looking for too.
Yes, I think that's why the ship was sunk, so that the Dark Dragons would not be able to get it.
She looks at you and says, "How misinformed you unfortunate souls are. I suppose the Guildmaster has reasons to keep his secrets."
I thought she was gonna be like, I am the Dark Dragon.
Okay, if you're not interested, I just thought that it would be something that I should bring up, or we. But you know what it is then? You know what he's talking about? What was on the ship?
She says, "The Guildmaster is supposed to be in possession of an egg. Perhaps this egg was upon that ship you're speaking of, or not. I do not know. I was not there. And your minds are not telling me this information, as it doesn't seem you were there either. However, if you take this potion and drop it upon the egg, it will solve your problems. Now, can I please go back to sleep?"
Let's take the
Okay.
thing and leave the sleepy snake alone.
She yawns and comfortably curls back into sleep.
Oh, yeah, just before you sleep, I have one other question, and it's
Oh
an
no.
important one.
Oh my
One
god,
more
Aranax
thing.
is that guy.
Because you are the one that created the spell,
Look
and
between the two of them
we
nervously.
are now in a position where the Dark Dragons seek the 7 keys. And we need to know how to stop them from breaking the spell that trapped the Goddess of Destruction and shattered her into these fragments.
Well, don't let them get all of the keys.
It is
Seems
simply
pretty
that
obvious, isn't it?
simple.
Yes, it is.
Is there
But if
anything we
we
should
were to collect the
know
keys,
about
what
the
should we do
keys?
with them?
Keep them secret. Hide them away. Never tell anybody.
Okay, we'll put them in here. It seems pretty safe in here.
She says, "Whatever," and she lays her head down.
Very non-concerned about
She
this.
doesn't
Fair
seem to
enough.
care.
Fair enough. Off we go then.
Yep.
I wonder if this egg is like a white dragon egg.
One more thing. What's your name?
Her name is Blue.
No, Red. Ah. All right. Okay. So we have the potion to put on the egg. That now we have to go back to the guild master to find out where that is.
Mm-hmm.
All right, back to Prima.
Now it's
Yeah.
bedtime.
Yeah, you have suspicions, but you probably want to confirm that just so that you don't go after a red herring. But yeah.
Red herring.
So we'll do that because it's already 2:10. So
Yeah.
we'll do that next time.
Yep.
So
Okay.
I'm going to assume that our next session, unless you guys decide to go somewhere else and do something else, Volcano Adventures, underwater volcano adventures.
Yeah.
All right.
Wherever the egg
Wait,
takes
is
us.
the
Yes.
I say is the egg at the volcano or what? I'm confused. Why are we going to the volcano?
Well, the volcano is kind of a central point between you guys and the Dark Dragon.
Probably
So
once we get
it's
the
a player in
the
this
egg's
game.
gonna lead us to the volcano.
Okay.
Okay, because
My
the egg
guess.
is just in the middle of the ocean, not at the volcano.
That's correct.
And
You don't really
okay.
know where the egg is, technically.
Yeah.
Well, we think it sank on the ship that blew up,
Right.
It's a suspicion right now. Yeah.
Yeah,
but
you just don't know
maybe
where.
Gobi grabbed it. Actually, we should maybe ask Gobi first, because like he wouldn't blow up the ship with that egg on it and not save the egg, right? If he
Wouldn't
knew it was
he?
there and important.
I don't
I
know.
don't
Gobi
know.
doesn't seem like
Gobi's-
one of the most stable individuals.
Yeah, Gobi definitely does not seem like a stable person.
Mhm.
But I don't know. He blew up the ship for a
He
reason.
tells.
I don't know.
He
He
does
did
tell
tell
good-
you guys it was all part of the plan. It was.
He does
it
tell
was
good
the plan.
stories and whatnot, and he's
Okay, well
he's
we'll
fun enough to
see.
travel with, but you got to be careful around him. That's what I've learned.
Listen, the ocean is
Okay.
full of dangerous things,
This is true.
Yes, like Gobi.
like fish with guns. Yeah.
Like Gobi.
I gotta go. I'm tired.
Okay. So we're not playing next week, right? We're back on
Correct.
this.
Right.
Sounds good. Okay. I'll see you guys. Talk to you guys in 2 weeks.
Bye.
Yep.
Yep. Thank you,
Good
everybody.
night.